Lucius, run!
You gotta run.
I fail.
Excuse me.
Hey, hell yeah. So good session, everybody.
Yeah, I think you're
Yeah.
gonna get got.
Me and Spitz rocking them 11s, you know? We feeling pretty average.
I'm gonna try and power through this.
Two 17s, two 11s, and a 2.
Well,
Yes.
look this way. You got one of your bad rolls out already.
Yeah.
I can take that standard.
Technically
That's a
3.
optimistic way of looking at it.
Well, positivity is better than negativity, really.
True. We should be more positive.
HIV positive?
Which is why I propose uncensored sex and unprotected too, so everyone can get some HIV. Have some positivity.
If I was a positive person, I'd be very terrifying. I look like a serial killer. Hey, you wanna go down to the park?
That reminds me of the one video. You want to learn how to grow mushrooms?
Gotta know how to grow mushrooms.
Yep, that's why serial killers, real life, have at least a decent charisma score.
Yeah, Ted Bundy. The dating game killer. I
Bob
can't
Dole.
remember his name. Bob Dole or Bob Dimmadome. Is it Dimmadome?
Bob Dimmadome? Who the hell's Bob Dimmadome?
Isn't that the kid's name? Or is that
No.
Dale? Ah, it's Dale. Never mind.
Yeah, well,
Bob Billybone.
it's you know what? Don't wear a mask. Go to stores, and you'll be positive with
No.
COVID-19.
Which I have
I'm
caught
looking at the
twice.
stream.
Yep,
Nicely
speaking
done.
of
What?
speaking of COVID, good news. Your boy is getting his shot Thursday next week.
Nice.
Congrats. I'm
I-
still waiting.
Hey, boy, don't need it. I've caught it twice. Pretty sure
No.
I'm immune.
My strength and hit points need to be adjusted upwards.
Mm-hmm.
So adjust them.
I can't. They're on his stream.
What?
Oh.
What do you mean you can't?
We leveled up last session. You didn't update us.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you probably do want
Leave-
to take a minute or two to adjust that when
That'll-
you get the chance.
that'll
Or you don't have
take
to do
a-
it now,
A
but
while, so it'll maybe.
No.
Yeah,
Leave
so maybe,
Henry's
like-
stats the way it was. It'll look more impressive when he pulls shit off.
Because I love that AC.
Excuse me.
yeah, just do it whenever you have like the time.
I'll probably have
This week,
time
probably
tomorrow.
Next week.
Yeah, I'll have.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, the stream would.
Yeah, in case we-
The stream would die.
Yeah, in
if I
case
did
you
it.
have, in case like the 1 or 2 members of our community are like checking this out right now.
Mhm.
So I just went to at least Spitz's stats. I have 18 strength instead of 16, so strong. Was risen from 35 to 44. So that means I could get punched a little bit more.
Us camera people don't have stats.
Yeah,
Also-
All we have is our race and class.
Also, I just checked out something. I was operating under the wrong AC.
How?
I was operating under a chain shirt instead of chainmail.
Oh.
But I definitely have the chainmail bishop's mantle that you gave me a long sessions ago.
Sorry to any viewers who are watching this, wondering why I'm so sweaty. I'm eating a really hot curry that.
Yep, they eat Eat nothing but curry up there because British food sucks.
No, he
Yeah.
added too many spices. And he's literally burning up.
Yeah. Joe seems unaffected, motherfucker.
Too many spices indeed. Makes me wonder though.
Joe's a man.
Exactly. Joe knows how to take it like a man.
Any ass.
Be a man.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Only a true man takes it up the ass like a man. You know what I'm saying?
I'm so manly,
It's
I
all
like
about
other
that.
men.
It's all about that man confidence in whatever you
Yep.
do.
Fucks other dudes to establish dominance.
And you, sir, are you waiting to receive my limp penis?
Like, it's like Virgin versus Chad. Virgin has sex with women. Chad has sex with other men to prove his dominance.
I'm leader of the pack, fuck everything.
That would be the lad.
That'd be the homie.
Or is it the loity-doity-toity-doity?
This is not a hoedown. We ain't whose
Fuck
line.
it is.
We don't have enough bards in this party for hoedown.
I
In
love
fairness,
whose line is
all
it
bard
anymore?
party would probably not only be a very effective party, but arguably one of the most powerful four-party configurations you could come up with.
We
Cleric.
would never leave the first town. We would just have orgies.
I'm just gonna say it, cleric.
Yeah, cleric. If you had like a
Something
whole team of
fuck it.
clerics, fuck me, I would just quit. I'd be like, no, you guys can fucking run it yourselves. I can't do shit.
Next
I'd argue
evil
that,
campaign.
like, 4 bards would be about as effective. Here's why.
Yeah.
Bards are also full casters,
hmm
and with their so they're also similarly powerful healers. Like legit, bards for some reason can cast Raise Dead and True Resurrection, which is confusing as hell to me. And bard, it basically, depending on which kind of bard you take, you could have your fighter bard, your assassin bard, your mage bard. It's insane what you can do with them.
No, what you need is a full ranger party. All
Yep.
Beastmaster.
And you ride each other's shoulders like a giant totem pole of death. You still only
Oh,
get
that's
one.
beautiful.
You count as one large creature. You get multiple reactions.
All right, you at the bottom. Lean forward. Swing!
What is
Yeah,
this
like
human
it-
centipede of death
Yeah,
before
the
me?
cool thing is though, 4 bards is easily one of the most easily justifiable party makeups.
Yeah, it's just a frat
'Cause they're
house.
just a band.
It's a frat house.
Hey man, we went to different colleges. Fucking put it there, bro.
we are a barbershop quartet.
It probably would be. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Yeah, but
Lightning
you guys-
bolt.
If the campaign's a bit more modern or takes place in Korea, you guys could totally be like K-pop stars.
Oh my god.
This is next
Or-
campaign. That's the evil campaign.
Or Rook, if we all were a little bit more like Moo, we could be gay bob.
Get Bob.
Lucius
no.
is the edgy, shy boy hipster of the group.
Mm.
I am going to double
Goddamn
check.
right. It's the role I was meant to play.
His OnlyFans about to blow up.
Fucking better. I
I'll be
need the
the
money.
Joker of the group in that case.
I was gonna. Wee.
Now
There
all
he
the
is.
world will know what Yoshi's
The
neck looks
what the
like.
fuck are you sending me?
To the heavens. No, I'm putting you back in.
Yeet.
I'm hearing a feedback loop. Why is that?
Why is that
'Cause
what?
you fucked it up.
Because internet.
Wait 2 seconds.
I need more languages.
Shouldn't be freaking out anyway, but
So take linguist as a feat next level,
No. Next level.
or whenever you get your next ASI.
huh? No idea. Hopefully it isn't replaying and fucking itself up. All right, we're good. According to numbers.
Color.
Huh?
PHB.
So.
By the way, this is gonna be good.
Oh yes, indeedy. And just to make sure that Yoshi can't see the hit points of the person he's trying to kill or is about to get killed by, I'm not putting up a hit bar at all on
Fuck you.
it.
Why though? I would say, in fairness, Yoshi, I went through 2 pit fights without knowing how many hit points my enemies had. You can manage.
True
Yeah.
facts.
You just
True
say,
facts.
"How's
Be
he
a man.
looking?" That's all you say. It's like, "How's he look?" Like,
He's looking 75 out of 100.
Yeah.
As a
Lou, if
rule,
you could give me like a 1 to 100 on this guy, what's he looking like?
300.
Damn, he's looking real fucking healthy, huh?
He's had all his
Yeah, no,
vaccinations.
yep. Currently, Spitz feels like a 35 out of 44. Say on a scale of 1 to 44, I feel like a 35 right now.
I feel like a 40.
40 ounce? Me too, man.
Yeah.
Oh god. Right.
Well, actually 42 because of the 2 temp hit points. But I don't know if we still have those if we're rolling again for a new day. I don't remember where we left off.
You went to bed.
Yoshi had the note. Oh yeah, we did go to bed.
That was it.
Oh, did we? Hey, that means I get my psychic stuff back.
Yes. I'm not gonna
Yep,
just
Moxie.
send you straight into a fight without a little bit of help.
Yeah, also, I've got my Moxie back. And I have 3 Moxies instead of 2 now, guys.
Yes.
Which means I could do like a double punch every time before something happens.
Was it that we roll again? 2d4?
It's a, no, only the bedroom regenerates your HP. I believe it is 1d4. Oh, you will double check.
Yeah, it's a D4.
Yeah.
1, let's go.
Yeah. You want.
Hello.
I'm hearing an echo. What the fuck is that about?
Yeah, I'm hearing
Yeah, I
it. too.
just heard that as well.
Is that coming through Discord or is that?
I'm not sure. Let's have a look. That's Rook.
Oh.
Yep, I got a 2. Yep, I got 2 hit points. Yeah.
Nice one, Rick. By the way,
Hey.
I'm giving feedback through you, Rook.
Yeah, as am I. What's your feet?
Looking like a solid
That's Discord.
33 out of 33 hit points with 3 temporary HP.
3, 3,
A
3,
lot of
3.
3s. A lot of 3s in there. In fairness, I wish I rolled a 4, because then I'd have 44 hit points with 4 temporary hit points with 4 hit dice. Oh well, no 4s for me.
Alright.
Dude, I missed David's 420 health.
I know how I feel. Dotrin's like 500 something.
Oh, you
Yeah,
double
y'all
that.
had some absurd levels of hit points. Like poor DeRoad, he had less than 300.
What do you mean? No, don't you give me that bullshit. No poor
There's
in
no
here.
poor Daron
Dude was a
anything.
walking fucking suitcase nuke. He don't get poor anything.
The only thing missing was a suitcase.
Yeah, he just pulls out a fucking Tommy gun. You
that's
disrespect
fair.
me? Yeah. We've entered.
That's
Game
unfair. I
time
was
now.
so busted that even if you had 500 hit points, I could remove that many in a single round.
You move that many in a single shot of your 8.
Yeah.
Yep, for the viewers.
The dreaded time has come, gentlemen, to roll the weather.
It's a bit of a
Uh,
mistake.
All right. So which poor sap wants that duty?
Thanks for
Reed, it's your
volunteering, Rook. Excellent, excellent. We love volunteers here.
All right, let's do it. What is it? What's the roll again, Mo? 2d6.
It is a for this. You are looking at a D10.
If I roll a 10, we get some more Eldritch weather events. Nope, that's a 2.
Okay.
Flash flood.
And a D6, please.
Cool.
For
5.
the side of tornado to create typhoon weather.
We're not anywhere near the ocean. We don't get typhoons.
Okay.
That's why I said flash flood.
Again. Right. Lovely. So you rest for the night, wake up, the snow is still gently coming down across the winter skies. As you make breakfast, do your morning routines, get ready to work. A normal day. What do you want to do?
Well,
Well,
I will start as Henry always does by making breakfast while the others go about getting whatever they're going to
Right.
be doing.
Give me
While
a
Roll out of
shift.
while waiting
bed.
for Henry to finish breakfast, I
Roll out
will
of bed.
start up the forge.
Okay, I'm going to roll out of bed. Take a quick walk around the premises. And honestly, probably realized, oh yeah, I'm sounding more jacked.
Just
Bob.
He grew a new ab that night.
what is an unidentified muscle?
Yep, just said the 6-pack and now have the 8-pack. Just yeah, just bigger biceps. The training is paying off.
I'm just gonna be like a veiny mess at the end of the
No.
campaign. Just...
Yep, last in the campaign just spits checking himself out in the mirror.
A two narcissist.
All right, now
So
that's how a real man looks.
it was like a ooh,
But yeah,
ooh.
yeah, Spitz is gonna walk on the property, see if there's anything like weird or out of shape. Because now that he knows somebody's face, like, oh yeah, I'm here to basically murder y'all at some point or another. I'm gonna make sure all the friggin' windows are still locked.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Oh boy, this will end excellently. Oh, 12's not bad.
Yeah, they
actually.
look fine. Most of your windows are static anyway, so you would notice if they were open because they'd be broken. So you're just like having a look inside, outside. Nothing out of the ordinary. Outside, there's no weird symbols on doors or any writing on pavements. You're fine for now. Just the snowfall gently starting to pile up throughout the night. You're looking at a couple of inches. Nothing too bad.
Excellent. I'll head back in.
Sure.
Things look fine so far.
Hey, Jed, have a look around.
Yep, at the moment, nobody's tampered with our stuff yet, which is kind of strange as, well, in the last place, we always had the fingers trying some shit. This place
Maybe
is,
things are looking up for us then.
Those places just as dirty as Anya in many ways, but there are fewer criminals to keep track of now. So there's that.
Hey, true. Come get some breakfast. Turned out pretty good this morning.
As long as it ain't fish, sure.
It's
It's
fish
salmon.
with fish seasoning on a fish roll. Sushi.
Spitz
of
gets
fish.
up. Spitz gets up, turns around, and walks out the forge.
Nah, I'd imagine.
Never could be seen again.
Oh, that's actually a good question. Jeeves, did you stock the pantry at all with like basic foods for the house? Or are we actually cooking up rations for like breakfast every day?
I think we've spent some time getting some basic pantry supplies. I mean, the fresh ones we'll need to buy weekly or daily or whatever norm is. But it should be some supplies.
Then I'll have made a pretty like, well, depending on what we have for supplies, I'll make like eggs and bread and something. Probably some sausage or something.
Making me an eggs Benedict?
No.
Henry doesn't know what the fuck that is, so no.
Some hollandaise.
Ask Henry to make you that. He'll just slap you up the side of the head with an egg.
Oh, that's eggs benediction. That's different.
Egg smite.
Yeah. Yep, just like eat the eggs, comes like a smite in every bite.
Smiting
Oh,
every
I
bite.
That's
like
a hell
That's
of
a
a slogan
good
for a
fucking
restaurant.
slogan.
If Henry ever opens a restaurant, I'm stealing that
You
shit. A
fucking-
smite in every bite. That's
That
so
is-
good.
Mm.
These eggs are divine.
Doesn't
I'm
top
hiring
smiting every
Spitz as
bite.
my fucking advertiser, dude.
You gotta come down here and eat some damn food. I went tank for some reason. Goddamn. Come down and see some pole dancing and get some good eating.
Get her done.
So,
Well, right now, shouldn't tank be like, yeah, like this time period? Isn't tank like getting his ass tied up by Charlotte?
no. That is in the
We're
future.
like 40 years back, aren't we?
You're 15 years back.
15 years back, yeah.
Yeah.
He hasn't even
Yeah, I
thought
fallen
that
in
was-
love to have his heart broken when she kills herself yet.
So I thought Alice's crew have been together like longer than that. Guess not.
No.
Doesn't matter.
Well,
Yeah,
Tank and
it's like
Charlotte
50
only started dating in like the last year of our campaign.
They had dated before, but
Didn't work. I guess if it's tank, he's probably, I don't know. Yeah, he's probably working on a farm somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be one of the good old boys.
Yeah.
So I become one of the bad boys.
just looking at
Now,
all the
ladies,
cows
I'm
like,
the bad boys.
Bad boys, bad boys.
what's you gonna do?
That sounds more sheep than cow, Yoshi.
Look at all
right.
these chickens. Yeah.
Look, before I ask this question, and we take this
No.
little side path that I want to take real quick, is the Twitch stream 18 or older?
It is for mature audiences.
All
I
right,
always have
so,
stated
I hope
that.
so, because the kind of
So-
stuff we do, it better be.
in the terms of D&D fantasy, right?
God, here we go.
Obviously, you're walking down the street, you look over to the left, and you see a farmer fucking a cow. You're like, that's bestiality, that's wrong. But what if that farmer's a minotaur?
It's still bestiality.
But is it wrong? Are you gonna look at that and be like, that's not right? Or are you gonna look at that and be like, bull man cow?
I'm gonna look at that and be like, that's a Minotaur.
I'd
He's
say
gonna
that's
fuck
like
me
the
up. I'm going
equivalent
this
of
way.
I would say that's true. Well, think of it like this: it's a bit like a human banging like a monkey.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Like,
True.
sure they're
Pretty messed
related,
up.
but there's like a huge difference in like.
Unless that cow is somehow awakened and has actual sentient thoughts. No.
I mean, you
We-
wouldn't know without asking. So are you gonna go up to them and ask in the middle of that?
Maybe
we share 98 or something like that percent of our DNA with
With the
bananas. It'd be
bananas?
like
Okay.
a guy fucking a banana.
probably someone
That's
has tried.
happened.
Yeah.
That's happened many,
What?
many times.
How did we get here? Chaos Hour fucking ended 12 minutes ago.
We never
Look,
had Chaos
I
Hour.
did
Yeah,
say I was gonna take a
That was
side
extremely
path
bad
for a second.
timing.
All right,
Yeah,
back to the
remember the
campaign.
rules.
None of it's
Shh. Silence. So, while Spitz is doing a perimeter check, what's everyone else doing? Henry's making breakfast. Cornar's running the forge. Lucius pondering his own thoughts high off his tits on catnip.
Probably.
No, he's probably still dealing with the vision that he saw.
Oh yes, the vision.
The one that gave him 10 fucking stress.
And that reminds me, I didn't recap the session, but that's fine. We'll do it eventually. You'll figure it out along the way. Don't worry about it, viewers. You'll figure it out.
Yep.
Just watch back. Just watch the last stream, and you'll get it. Ask Peter. They are
Well, in
intelligent.
fairness, Chaos Hour bled over a bit, which honestly, expecting Chaos Hour to stick to a regimented time is
Usually.
honestly kind of impressive in and of itself.
Yeah. I mean,
This had happened eventually, so we'll start over. Milg, give us the recap.
you want to recap? Sure.
Lay it on me.
So, last session, you guys begin to uncover more about the mysterious murders and what Avran had his fingers stuck into, and began to figure out a little project he'd been working on underneath the auction house. My brain took a minute there. He eventually went in search of some assistance from Crow, furthermore, into investigating this strange laboratory, with Avran appearing, having figured out that you'd discover it, and left you with a little threatening note left behind after taking the visage of your compatriot, Guestivere. And now you're unsure about what he plans to do next. You have assembled yourselves once more and had a night's rest, while Lucius continues to ponder over a horrible image that a trapped box gave him. And now you've all awoken and begun your daily chores. And that is where we are now.
So, are you even leaving your room, Lucius?
Just
He'll be out like a couple of minutes or so after everybody else is.
Lazy cat.
LA, come get some breakfast.
Sure.
When Henry is done preparing the breakfast, I'll pause my activities inside the forge and head over to get myself some breakfast.
Sure.
I'll serve up, plates for everybody. Sit down. LA, so what's the plan?
Well, steelmaking didn't work out yesterday. So I'm gonna see if Was it Atha that the other smith in now?
Yeah, she's an armorer. Yeah.
So I'm gonna see if Atha can help me out with some tips and all that.
Sure. So you want to spend
Alright.
a little bit of time taking a training lesson, essentially.
Yeah.
Cool.
Do you want me to stick around with you so I can help out?
If you want to learn how to make steel, yeah, go for it.
I don't mind it. I don't plan on ever doing any blacksmithing, but it's always good to know how to smelt something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, may help you out in the future. So I'm fine with you going. I believe today is the day we closed, right? Middle of the week
Yeah.
closing. Yeah.
Mhm.
So today would be the day that we're actually just making stuff in preparation for the rest of the week, including stock and pantry even more.
Which we did. Well, we didn't stock the pantry last session, but last session we did spend like the whole time making extra shit for the week.
Yeah, we were trying to smelt steel. That's what we were trying to do last session. Didn't go so well because we didn't know how.
Or was it the session before that? One of the recent sessions we made a bunch of stuff this week. Bunch of swords and stuff.
Yeah, I
I
have
think the
some
session
swords
before,
prepared.
because last session you and Coronar were just
Could be,
testing
yeah.
out. Bought the new ore and such, and then tested out with it.
Okay. So Corin's heading to Athos. The rest of you are doing, apart from Lucius, who's stuck in a constant stressed spiral. Speaking of which, I need to actually load up the PDF just to make sure. And I'll pull up Crow's stat block too, whilst I'm at that. Okay. Wonderful. So, Coronar, you approach Atha's armory. She is working away inside, seeming to be riveting parts of chainmail together. Almost laser focused, just welding that little pieces to place. She spots you coming in and just looks up. The main competition, welcome back. How are you?
I wouldn't call us competitors. I mean, you're an armorer. You
Oh.
make arms? Oh, well, you make armor, I'll make the weapons.
If I made arms, I would be in a different profession, but, still good money.
True.
So, what can I get for you?
I need to understand how to make steel.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been taught that. And while I understand that it requires some iron and some means of coal, I just do not know the ratios and all that.
Ooh, I see.
So I'd like to learn that.
Very well.
Can you help out?
I can. She just pulls out this big journal. It's got like papers sticking out and everything. Okay, my steel. Kind of steel are you planning to make? Dark steel, normal steel, elvish
For
steel?
now, it's normal steel.
Normal steel. Okay. He pulls out like a little, almost like a quick card and just hands it over to you. It will help you. It is a little reference guide that I used to give to my students.
Thank you.
Tells you ratios, how much you might be able to gain from smelting. But if you need anything a bit more advanced, I do have other recipes here. The first one is free, of course. And just puts the book away.
Oh, thank you.
Not a problem. So you need another tip. Keep the forge nice and hot for a long period of time to temper, and fold it a few times just to get it nice and stable, and it will help.
All right. Thank you very much.
No worries. I will see you potentially later for more quick card transactions.
Who knows? I might actually be back for more of this information.
It'd be a pleasure to train you if you are mostly self-taught.
I used to have a trainer, but we parted ways a long time ago.
I see. Ah, is it a person of note, or was it just someone that extended a hand to train you?
For me, he's a person of notes, but I don't think he's famous in the world.
Hmm.
He belongs with the. Fuck! I forgot the racial name.
Giants? Jotun?
Uh,
Goliath?
Goliath. There, see, he belongs to one of the Goliath tribes.
Ah, I see. A Goliath smith.
Mm.
Mountainous regions. I was trained by my grandfather, and then my father took over, and then now I am the teacher. So, if you ever need tips on even adjusting parts of armor and repairing it, I can do it. Well, for a fee, of course, but it will help you keep materials a little bit more. I don't remember the word for it. Frugal? Preserve? Yes.
It's always good to preserve some materials when possible.
Always. Always, indeed. But I do need to get back to making this chain shirt for one of the guards, or I might get in trouble. I've put it off for long enough. So, if you'll
I
excuse
will
me.
leave you to it. Wouldn't want any of us to get in trouble.
You. If you make good progress on making steel, I would like to see it, see how you get on. I might even pop past, see how you're getting on.
All right.
Just goes back to making these tiny little rings.
Yeah, I'll depart from her store,
Sure.
silently wishing her good luck with all that minute work.
She has made most of it. It looks more like a chain vest at the moment. She's got the sleeves to do and like the neck scarf coif thing, whatever
Yeah,
it's called.
it's a lot.
It's a
work.
lot, yeah. She's currently working on I can't remember what it's called, square mail, which is like square links instead. But
Yeah, that's square mail.
is it square mail? It's called something similar,
No,
scale mail.
it's called square mail because the links are in square. Chain mail is because the links are actually chained together.
Yeah, square mail is so much more efficient. So much more efficient. Still jankily though. Good. So you
Oh yeah.
turn to your forge with a reference guide on how to make steel.
All right.
Even has pictures.
What good of a condition is it in?
It's pretty good condition card. It's
Yeah.
yeah,
Well maintained.
yeah, of course. She has to give it out to students. So it has to be probably made each time, you would assume. It's not dirty or anything. It looks clean and new. So she's probably given out another one to another student at some point and just made a new one. Or has kept it for posterity
The
reasons.
armorsmith. All right. I've added it to my
Okay. So yeah,
notes.
now when you want to make steel, you can.
Hip hip. Yay!
God.
All right. With that, I'm gonna take some time to actually study the card before putting things in practice while heating up the forge.
Yeah, it's pretty rudimentary, step by step, kind of like a cooking recipe almost. It's like heat the forge to X amount of degrees, set coals, bellows, and it shows you every direction. Even with on the back, it has all like the pictures on it to help you for any illiterate people.
Makes sense.
Literacy ain't that great. Well, Alicia's got quite good literacy, 70%.
You have an int of 8 or lower? Have we got a coloring book for you?
You gotta color inside the lines, not out. Oh, again.
I thought you were supposed to draw and color the lines. Damn it.
But they're colored in black. Yeah, I know it. That's what I thought. This is an impossible task.
It traces them perfectly.
You can't go anywhere in life if you can't trace paper.
The best part is when the kid comes up with two color pencils, one black, one white.
And
And
just
he
sitting there.
starts using the white on all the white parts and the black on all the black parts.
It's
It's
like
perfect match. There
I've
you go.
never
Done
seen the
coloring.
use for a white pencil unless it's on black paper. And that's it.
Yeah.
I guess you could use it for shading. Eh.
It's mostly actually not used for drawing, but for arts and crafts.
Probably,
When
yeah.
you have to mark lines on steel or wood.
I would use a pen for that usually.
Shows up on colored construction paper.
It does, yeah. I haven't used it on that though. Because I use a computer to do all my construction work. Yeah.
You just put colored construction paper on your tablet.
Sure. Just the texture of it, and just like it feels so real. Are you wanting to make Aiden's sword right now?
Yeah, I want to make some steel and then Aiden sword.
Sure. You'll only need to roll for the sword because the step-by-step guide is rudimentary, so you've just basically learned how to make it from the get-go.
Cool.
Hey.
Very nice.
It does take you a bit longer because it is the first time learning it, so you'll take maybe a
Okay.
couple of hours to build this weapon.
What attribute do you want me to use for the roll?
It's just your
Just
standard, yeah, just a standard
Okay.
roll.
A 24.
It's the first ever steel sword you've made, and it looks pretty damn good. Looks like pretty much identical to the one that Aiden gave you as a reference. And it's...
I would have probably used his handle.
Yeah.
And just reforged the blade.
I mean, you've pulled the tang out and just put a new one in.
Wait, didn't you buy the ironwood for the handle?
That's what I was about to
I
ask.
did, yeah, but you know what? Yeah, no, the iron would be better.
I
But
mean,
still, since he gave me his blade, I can probably reuse that handle elsewhere.
there's a rudimentary handle. It's very well worn. You can almost see his finger marks where he's been gripping it. But yeah,
Right.
you successfully made his sword.
There we go.
I believe he owes you a couple of more gold for that.
250 gold.
He gave you
does. He
40.
promised 100 gold. He gave me 25.
Gave you 25. Yeah, he said, oh, you wanted 50, and you went, nah, 25. You sure? He said he'd spend upwards of 100 if he wanted to. If it was like really expensive materials. If it's a steel, if you can sell to him that it's just more than a steel sword, he'll give you the 100. If you just say it's a steel sword, he'll give you 25 on top, but that'd be it.
This is adamantine steel.
Just looks at it.
Well,
Bullshit.
we paid extra for the ironwood handle. And without that handle, that sword would
Gotta cover the
That's
tax.
a 50 gold handle, baby. 100 gold. Let's go.
don't remember where I put the notes on how much the handle was, but the total expense of ore and handle was 100 gold.
You need to teach him an important life lesson, and that life lesson is you don't hand over a blank check and let them know your upward limits without setting a price.
But he did tell you his upward limit, and it's 100.
Yeah, I'm saying you set a price in concrete there for it, and not be like, yeah, I'm willing to pay like 100.
Okay. So, are you going to wait for him to come back, or are you going to take it to him and he'll pay you there?
No, I'll wait for him to come back and make some more steel in the meantime.
All right. So, can you make me an intelligence check to see how well you're learning? where you don't need the reference card anymore.
Just flat intelligence?
Just a flat intelligence roll. You're still looking at the card a lot. You're almost like one-handing the forging, just looking at the card like, and just like, I don't know, checking your sundial watch and just not working indoors. You're like, yeah, fuck. No, gotta change the batteries on that. Yeah. You're kind of okay with it. You still need to reference the materials in order to help, but maybe one day you'll grasp it. So you can mark one little square in your training bar on your sheet.
Ooh, hold up. Where is that feature?
I believe.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Got it.
Technically counts as training. Once you fill that bar, you'll know how to make steel without the reference card. So it'll be
Cool.
over the course of. Well, it usually takes your 10 weeks plus or minus your intelligence mod. So yours would be 11 weeks because of the minus one. Or no, you're a 10, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm a flat 10.
Yeah, you'd be a 10. 10 weeks to fully grasp it without the.
Cool,
the
because
manual.
the character sheet has 10 boxes for training.
Yeah,
so
that's
matches
actually why it's 10, which is really handy.
So that's a good thing.
Yeah. Firmly grasp it. Just the hot end of the tang.
Now go slowly up and down.
Stretching the. That's how you make a longsword.
No,
You just
go
grab
down.
it and you stretch it.
The lid. 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 The lid.
So, yeah. What's everyone else doing? You've seen Cornar make something he's never made before. Well, it looks like a sword to everyone, but to him it's something different.
Henry was helping Coronar, so
Yeah.
that's what he was doing.
You feel accomplished.
Coronar approves.
It's got a little stamp of
Good sword.
approval. It's like a little golden sticky star. So, anything anyone else wants to do?
Actually, if you're all looking for if I recall this correctly, Cornar's working in the forge. He created this sword.
Mm-hmm.
How long is that taking him?
About 5 to 6 hours usually, because he's still learning. And because it counts as training.
Yeah, indeed it does. Speaking of training, that stuff at why not? Blackwell's, Lord Black, well, said he had a gym, right?
Yeah, Blackwood said he's got like a private gym essentially.
Great, do I have permission to use that yet?
You can ask him, but he's not in town.
Oh, good point.
One more day.
He's away for one more day. Or was it one of Avran's lies? And Blackwood is dead. He's away for one more day.
Oh. Yeah, he's doing another day, and
But do you have one more day to live? Bah!
Yes.
Right.
in that case, I'll just Spitzel go back to his room after checking the place out.
Sure.
Yeah. Fuck it, I'll just do some push-ups.
Sure.
Hey, you gotta get that 18 strength somehow.
Give me a con check. See how you're going. Just straight con.
Like athletics con or just con?
I would say con athletics to see how well you're enduring. I would say.
Ooh.
First thing in the morning, you've eaten. Every time you go up and down, you're like, oh god. You get maybe 100 in before you're like, just lying back, just like, oh.
Cramp.
Yep, not a great day for exercise. Alright.
I remember doing that shit for half marathons. Never eat before going up to almost 24 kilometers. Like, oh fuck. You feel 1,000 pounds heavier. You're like, oh god, help.
A profitable afternoon.
Yeah.
This was not.
Like, Spitz, what are you doing? You
Yeah,
okay,
so,
buddy?
like, I
He's
flew- I flew-
actually
I
getting
threw my
double
hip.
the exercise and was like push-ups and dry heaving at the same time.
Yeah, getting all the abs just to clench. Just God. How's Lucius faring with his trauma?
I'm gonna make a wisdom.
Let's say a wisdom
check. Yeah, fuck.
check. Yeah. You've
Get a grip on it.
you put
Roll
yourself at
something
ease.
quick.
Like, it was just an illusion. It's just my mind playing tricks on me. You feel fine, but the stress is still there in case it is going to happen, like a premonition. Because you are technically a psychic.
Yeah, and I've heard enough stories about the Crimson Queen to know that she's done some shit.
Oh yeah. For viewers that don't know who the Crimson Queen is, basically Elizabeth Bathory. There you go.
Yep, bathed in the blood of apparently
Children and virgins.
half divine tieflings. Yeah.
Yeah, after like 10-15 minutes or so, I'll head downstairs.
Sure.
See if there's any food, breakfast left over.
Okay. Is there?
Lost row.
Oh,
Yeah, I said out a plate for everybody.
okay.
Oh no, I never left. It's just that
Roll 20 is fucking up.
well, I was trying to switch a tab because I have like I have like Giphy Gloves PDF on another tab, and I just fucked up, hit the back button.
I see. Ah, and here
You
it
see
turns
a
to the
plate
street.
sitting there for you.
Yeah, take a seat and start digging in the breakfast.
It's
And
good.
then,
I
afterwards, I guess, walk around the shops since don't have anything to do at the moment.
just the shops in town, yeah. Okay.
Oh no, the
The shop itself.
yeah,
the forge.
Forge.
Which you still need to name, by the way, because it's still known in my notes as Callow's Forge. You need to think of a name for it.
That's Jeeves' job, bro. He's
It's
boss.
all of your jobs, technically.
Nah.
Negative.
You're going to end up being called this for the rest of the campaign. I suggest you think about it. It's like, hi, Callow's Forge. What? Who?
Who's
Who?
Callow?
There's only one reason you haven't seen Callow yet.
It's because
He's in
dead.
prison.
Yeah, it is. So, let's see.
I'll
I
come
need
up with a name eventually.
yeah. And we'll do 100. Okay, it's fine.
There's an ambush at the door.
It's just a guy holding a bush. My name's Am. Sell bushes. Stealing
Butt
business.
scratcher. Butt scratcher.
Do you have a bush named Mary Jane?
Of course. You will get us
Come with me,
another
come with me.
shrubbery. You want to see Mary Jane? Come, see. Just a woman called Mary Jane holding a shitload of weed. Just
Excellent.
I mean, let's be
How
real.
much?
your soul. It's like
A quarter pound of catnip.
everything.
A quarter pounder with cheese? Hell yeah.
Like, oh, you want this weed? Draw from the deck of many things. Oh,
Yes.
Takes the whole deck.
just the whole day takes out Ruin first, and the weed just destroys us all. Like, how could you?
Are we still in business?
No.
For now,
we've
yeah.
been fired.
Yoshi, shouldn't you be coming up with a plan about this guy that threatened to murder you?
Yes. They should
I've
be.
been following this guy for, I think, in-game weeks at this point.
And now he knows that you know and is threatening to murder you.
Yes, and I've looked almost everywhere and found as many clues as I could. Don't know where else to look.
Have you considered looking inside the jail cell?
Or speaking to Crow, or finding the other assassin that's in town.
What other assassin that's in town?
Agent Snow.
She's. I thought she was gone with Blackwood.
She's still around. Somewhere. Or you can speak to Aiden Drass, or you can speak to Morris. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I leave this shit open-ended for you guys. Let us react. And mostly those reactions are, what the fuck? Okay.
Honestly, given our activities, that is the appropriate response in most cases.
Oh yeah, mostly. It's like, oh, I'm gonna just chuck him down a hole. You're gonna fucking what now? Just chuck him down a hole.
Person, hole, 2 and 2 together.
Magic. Want to see a body magically disappear into nothingness? The hole. Ta-da!
We love the hole.
Hey, kid. Hey, kids, you want to see a dead body?
Hey kids, you like that? Want to see me stick 9-inch nails inside?
Kid, you want to see a dead boy? Throws them down the hole as well.
The hole eats all. The hole accepts all.
Consumed. At the bottom is just a corpse collector monsters.
Basically, we know where Ciro Alien goes after we kicked his ass over in his domain. Just, yep, he's in the hole now.
He just
Getting
lives
fat.
just lives in the hole. Yeah. Sir Alien's technically still on the throne at the moment.
Yeah, the hole is just what the place is. Just what it is. Basically, his food pantry. All right.
Mouth
Grabs
open
like-
wide.
Yep. Grabs like one of the guys bright infected. Goes.
Like a fucking like a Twizzler.
Snacks.
So, sword has been forged. Lucius' panic attack is over. Spitz is having vomit push-ups. What do you want to do with the rest of the day?
I want Yoshi to come up with a plan for the upcoming
I
murderer.
was
Well-
actually trying to not do as
What?
much this session
What?
because I've been feeling like I've been leading like the last
Do
couple
you
of
want to
se-
know
sessions.
why, Yoshi? Because this is your plot line.
Oh no, it's not. I'm fucking weak. It is. For now. Whilst you come up with an idea what to do, I'm gonna
Basically,
go
it's your
refill
turn
the
for
water
things
bottle.
to happen
So I will return.
to you. I had to go out of my way for stuff to happen to me.
Accept your role and come up with a plan so that you don't have to run across the city screaming in terror with an army chasing you.
But
As me and
that's
Spitz
the
watch from
best
the
kind of session.
rooftops with beers. Alright?
Fuck you.
Well, if you don't come up with a plan, we can't fucking help with the plan, can we? So we're just gonna watch your ass get chased down, your planless self running through the city.
It seems I've been caught with my pants down.
Even gangsters know to plan shit, you know?
Gangsters don't have
I mean,
stress.
gangsters aren't good at planning, but they do have plans, which is still a step above somebody who doesn't plan at all. Even a bad plan is better than no plan at all.
Let's see.
So start thinking. I mean,
I mean, I
like
have
other
a
things
plan
you
of.
can do. You could go and check on Crow.
I mean,
Wait,
yeah,
you
that was
have
a
a
good
plan?
plan.
Perhaps
I
he
have
can help
a
you with the whole.
beginning of a plan. I just, like I said, it didn't want to just take control of everything like I feel I've been doing the past couple sessions.
I mean, go for it, because we gotta wait for your, like, the thing that's moving the story along is literally the plot hook around you. So unless you do things, nothing's going to happen.
Nothing will ever happen as long as I don't pay attention to this note.
Dude, the ultimate cuck to moo. We just play out the rest of the campaign like this. Like, You plan to go make a
Go ahead.
plan? No. Don't
No,
attack
we'll
me
just-
until I have a plan.
We'll just work the forge. No worries.
I'm working a forge. I've not seen you do anything yet.
I'm also working the forge.
You are too. Lucius,
Well, there's no customers today.
True. That does mean I
It
don't
is
need
our
to pay
day
you.
off.
True. Yeah, days off. I don't need to pay you. Best part.
I'm still taking my pay from yesterday, though.
I mean, yesterday was a working day.
I still can't
The
believe
last
you
ball
Oh,
managed to
with the-
fucking outrun T1000 guard.
I mean, he
I,
did.
I love that you completely duped the other one. You're just like, I'm waiting on him. Where the fuck is he?
I've returned.
I'm
And
happy
Moo
to
brought
join.
back. Moo brought back the bubbly. Now he can DM properly.
It's water.
Yeah,
I know,
bubbly
just mess
water.
with you.
I mean, I can trade it
Yeah,
out.
Russian
I mean,
water.
I can trade it out right now if you want.
Nah, make it bubbly water. Throw some Dawn
No,
in that bitch
nah,
and start drinking.
Nah, you're good, Moo.
Ever accidentally
I'm
drank
saying
fizzy
that
milk?
because you're saying when it comes to Moo's place, he could be drinking water, but you don't know if it could be water or it could just be like
Straight out.
really cheap vodka.
Please,
mean,
I
this is
treat
Moo's
myself.
house. There's a third option. It
treat
could
myself.
be a glass bottle in an absurd amount of lube.
Just a gallon tub of lube, like we're filling up a car. Like, yeah.
You know, he's getting prepared for that newlywed life. All I'm saying.
Welcome to the sexy slip and slide, gentlemen.
Oh god, my god.
Oh my god, I hate the image of that. Oh god. It'd be
Who
so.
else imagined a slip and slide in the middle of the living room?
I mean, I technically could. I could open the window and put a slide out, and it would go into the garden outside. Down from
How
the second floor.
romantic.
Straight into
Get the fuck out of my house.
Yep, it's
Okay.
all fun and
wait.
games. It's all fun and games, so you end up with blades of grass in your nether regions.
Sand
It's
is
all
so
fun
much
and
worse.
games until you realize that the slide ends at the rose bush.
There is a rose bush. Yeah. There is also a giant
Oh.
table as well, with a big
Also-
parasol on it, so you could
Oh.
go into that.
Choose your fate.
Brooke, what you
So-
forget is that Moo lives in Scotland, and the blades of glass are not actually made of razor wire.
They probably are.
They're just normal grass.
I mean, in winter they get pretty damn rough. It's like sandpaper. It's horrible.
It's not that bad.
It's not bad, but you know what? I would spice it up anyway. I'd end up putting a couple of caltrops in there somewhere.
Whee!
Did you find them yet? Find what? Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing, dear.
Easter eggs.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
I've hidden some
Legos.
Easter eggs.
So-
Legos and lawn, dude.
Oh, that's. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Make Lego caltrops? You're a monster. Welcome to Build an Enemy. Lego caltrops. So, what
Good
is
move.
what is the plan?
Lucius has decided to make a plan. That's the plan.
I not make a plan. I've had a plan. I've decided to implement it. Going to Crow.
You're going to Crow. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you bring the catnip?
So he's always got the catnip on him, which will expire eventually once it dries out.
Better start sniffing. Been a while.
Oh, actually, before I go, I'm going to grab. Yeah, I'll take one of my bottles of wine with me.
Sure. So you go to Crow's little safe house, your strange neighbor, in terms of government documentation. Give a little knock on the rusty iron door, and you get a sock puppet in a little hatch. Hello?
Hello, Crow. Do you mind letting me in?
And then the crow just shows his head up. You can come in. Varana's got me playing sock puppets. My acting talents are definitely wasted on this. And you come. Just sitting there in what appears to look like pajamas, which is a sock puppet in one hand and another one on the other, just a mask on. If you tell anyone about this, I will strangle you with these socks.
Glad to see you're getting in touch with your inner child.
I got all that out of my college years. Oh god. I've never built
Speaking of which, I've brought a housewarming gift. I'll show the bottle of wine.
Daddy like. And just like tries to grab it with a sock puppet. Just, you know what? I'll let you carry it. Rana's sitting with like what appears to be like action figures, almost just wood carved miniatures, just like dragging, attacking a town. Like, ah! I don't understand why she wanted sock puppets, but apparently these are people. Oh no! What will we ever do? Help us!
I swear, Crow's one of those people. Like when he's talking to himself, he's actually going to use those sock puppets.
Yeah, I should murder him. Yeah. Tax evasion? Are you mad?
Be right back.
No worries.
Fun times.
Yeah. He sits down.
I'll set the wine on nearby table or whatever he uses for a table.
I mean, it looks like a table. It's missing a couple of legs and propped up by books.
I'll put it on the more stable corner.
Sure. Put it on top of the Communist Manifesto. Yeah. He takes the sock puppets off. Right.
Well, I've found some more information regarding our would-be suspect.
All right. That's good to hear, at least.
He knows that what we have found in the auction house and has left a letter to threaten me. Well, us.
And why? What the hell did you find down there?
You remember the bodies that the morgue lady was cutting up?
Yeah.
Apparently those body parts are being stored in vats and were used to fuel some sort of other two completely sealed vats. I do not know what is inside them.
I mean, that's some blood magic, probably. Or dark magic, I don't know.
Yes, it definitely smelled like fresh, rotting blood and flesh down there.
Pickled people, my favorite midnight snack. What the hell was it? Like, any other information? Or is it just...
Well, after finding the vats down there, once Spitz and I came back up to speak with who we thought was Blackwood's guard, turned out to have left a note that threatened, well, myself and the others.
Do you still have it?
He knows who. Yes, I'll reach out of my pocket and give it to him.
He just has a look at it.
I've shown it to the Inquisitor as well, but it is only visible to Spitz and myself.
Well, I can read it perfectly fine. Maybe it's only
Well,
visible
yes.
by those that are being targeted.
Threatened? Possibly.
Verona, can you read this? And she goes, yeah. We're up Schitt's Creek without a paddle. Right, good reading lesson. Okay, yep. Here you go, Lucius. Take that back. Don't show it to her again.
Yes, no. We'll put it in my pocket.
If you could see my face right now, I have the face of fear for the first time in like 10 years.
You do not know. I know exactly that feeling because I have found a chest down there as well that...
I mean, yeah, you found lots of body parts. What about it? Why be interested in a chest?
No, that chest, once I opened it, it
Oh, okay.
showed me something that I do not want to ever see again. And how close is Verana to me at the moment?
She's basically right behind you.
Okay. I will turn around, grab her, and cover her ears to make sure that she cannot hear anything.
And she's like,
And
kind of
Lucius
warm
yet
and
again
fuzzy.
Forgets about his. Lucius again forgets about his ability to literally.
No,
read
I was
minds.
planning on doing that as well. Yeah, I'll attempt the connection because I know he's picky about that.
He's like, and he kind of clicks, and he's like, "Oh yeah, shit, yeah, come in." It's like a mini crow's like, "Yeah, fuck, sorry."
The hell you want? Oh shit, yeah.
It's like, "Oh fuck, Deliveroo, hell yeah, food."
Yeah, I'll think to him basically the images of exactly what I saw. The
He
crimson queen
audibly
bathing
goes,
in the blood.
"Please, there's a child around." Oh fuck yeah, telepath. No, fuck. Just thinks the same things. Like, what the fuck? He's like, "She's a kid." Fuck.
Yes. And I do not know if it was just the trap that was set that it messed with my thoughts or something, or if he knows exactly what will happen.
It's that's kind of fucked up. Right. So we know that she is potentially a target. I'm a target. The whole forge is a target. That's never a good sign. Now what?
Problem is, it is not a good idea to risk keeping Vorana here, but we do not have any other place to keep her. I'm more worried about her safety than, well, ours.
You're not the only one. There is someone I could hand her over to, but I don't entirely trust them. That's worst case scenario.
I would have tried to see if Blackwood could help us again with the help of the snow woman.
Oh yeah, snow. Yeah.
But they are still gone for another day or so.
Could get the shadow to help out, but she's also a bit of a nightmare. No. There are a few other favors I could pull in, but I don't know where this Avaran guy is, and if he's capable of changing shape constantly. We're up some difficult alleyways, and shipping her around is just asking for trouble.
Yes, very much so. Perhaps the only two options of people that I could think of would be the Inquisitor, which is a terrible idea, and or perhaps Mona, but I'm not exactly sure about her.
Should probably ask for payment in return anyway. Like, oh, can you get... you know, it's not great when you've been hanged by the neck to do impersonations. You know, you could easily just hand me over the crow's mask. God. So, that ain't happening.
Yes. Bringing her along the whole time is even worse of an idea.
Yeah.
I have no idea where to even begin to look for him now.
Nor do I. There's no trace. His lab's been established as a hiding place. I don't know where else he could go. There's no other secret parts of town that I'm familiar with. Sewers, maybe, but it's Morris's territory.
Yes, and he's already said he doesn't know much about him.
Who knows?
Or maybe he's disguising himself as one of Morris's men?
He could do that. You could be fucking Avaran for all I know. I could be. I don't know. Verana could be. I don't know. Shapeshifting's a really big pain in the ass for people like us.
Yes, it's even worse than just being invisible.
Could make Verana invisible if we needed to.
If you have something like that, it also depends how long.
It'll last maybe an hour or so.
That won't help much.
Nah, I'm not a master mage. I went to college, for God's sake. I didn't learn shit. You want to play a little dinty tune on the mandolin, I can do it. That's it.
Yes, that's what college seems to be for, mostly.
Yeah, it's pretty much. But the scandals were always great. They were always fun. And you sleep with a couple of professors and suddenly you're the class hoe. All of a sudden, you know what? They paid me well and gave me good grades. You know what? I'm not going to talk about that any further.
Another time.
Oh yeah, I'm not even going to send you the images of the memories. Those are private. Good times. Good times.
He's reminiscing all of a sudden.
I'm getting hot flashes all of a sudden. Rana can't hear us, right?
No.
Oh.
I've only made the connection with you.
Thank the gods.
Covering the ears just for added measure.
Right. So we're up Shit's Creek. No paddle. Boat's filling up with poop. I suggest we crack open a bottle of wine.
Well, that's a better plan than what I have. Which is nothing.
Well, we're in the same boat. But when you drink, come up with a plan. Usually. Even if it's terrible, it works. I once came up with a plan to make a paper mache hat for a frog, and it was the best idea I've ever had in my life.
Strange thought. Is the mask still does the mask have some sort of connection to the wearer or the original wearer?
Usually. Why?
If Avaran is who I suspect him to be, and I have fragments of his mask, perhaps I could follow it back to him. I have the gem that lets me see some sort of tendril connection.
Oh, you've got the seeing stone. Oh, Mantis did carry one of them around. Used to be an Aganomancer back before Sets and stuff. Mantis has been dead for a while. So, maybe you're right, maybe you're wrong. It's a good lead, though.
Well, it's better than nothing. Especially if Aganomancers use this.
Yeah.
They are very effective at finding whoever they need.
Maybe we could get a hold of one.
I believe the Inquisitor did mention of making contact with one of them.
But if you hand over that mask and the Aganomancer tracks, they'll find me, And Varana. So it's a
Yes, that's
dangerous ploy.
probably-
I suggest we'll try out your mask theory, and if that fails, we'll think of something else. The plan B, right now, is get drunk and solidify that idea and go out and try and do it while still off our tits on alcohol. It'll be great. Plans always come together when you're drunk.
Well, you're the one with more experience, so why not?
Yeah. I'll probably, Nah, Verona can stay up, it's fine. Sheila, it's not even nap time anyway. Still wood morning, it's fine.
I'll say if we go on our little expedition that we probably leave her with the others. So she's not just sitting here alone.
Yeah, I don't want to leave her with more beans. I've been finding beans everywhere. It's been horrible.
Yeah, Henry can make her some eggs or something.
Oh, he can cook? Okay.
Yes, he made a lovely breakfast this morning.
We had something out of a can, I guess.
That does not bring any sort of confidence.
Yeah, I think it might have been dog food. I'm not 100% sure what it was. Then it tasted okay though. Bit crunchy. It's kind of weird.
I'll just give him like a side eye, like.
Spamdonia offers a great alternative to beans. Pig beans.
Yeah. I'll sever the connection and take my hands off of Verana's ears.
Yeah, she's like, I know, and she grabs them and puts them back on. They're cozy.
Well, I need at least one of them to be able to drink Varana.
Use face.
Use face.
She does let go eventually.
Yeah. Take a seat and look around if there's any glasses around and pour a couple drinks.
There's some cracked glasses.
Well, gonna have to renovate this place for you eventually at this rate.
Well, I didn't decide to live in a whatever the place used to be. Probably an abattoir, given the weird after smell you get at nighttime. But no, well, it's a good
I'm
hiding
sure
place.
you could have scared someone else out of their home and taken refuge there.
This place was abandoned. No one comes here. It's better than being, scaring someone out of their house, them running to the guards and the guards showing up, and me having to kill the guards and assume their identity. You know how much work that takes? At
Well,
least
haunted
20
house.
minutes.
These guards aren't competent enough to venture into a haunted house.
That is fair. That forge next door looks mighty interesting. I kid, of course. T-1000.
1000. He's gonna follow us the entire campaign.
Every town has the T-1000 just waiting. He just gets shifted around in every location. It's like, I know you from somewhere.
It's like every month I get sent to a new location. Why do they do this to me?
It's just like, I know why. There they are. Like, oh, hi, T-1000. My name is not T-1000. I am not a robot. I don't know what you're talking about.
Malfunction.
You will see the error of your ways in a minute. It's a dumb joke. Never mind. So you drink with Crow, who's basically just sticking the neck of the bottle into the mask and tipping. I don't have a straw, so a little jam. It's quite nice, actually.
Yeah, something I've picked up along the way in our travels from Anya.
It's quite nice. Alright. I'm going to roll a con save for him, because he has not drank in a very long time. He's fine. Yeah. Nice little oak barrel. Tastes like it's from my Tracian fields, maybe. Don't know. I have no idea where this is from.
I'll look at the bottle. It's either from a tavern or someone that I loot along the way.
Well, whatever it is quite nice. My tolerance has definitely changed since I've had to look after a kid.
Considering the stuff that you've been drinking, I'm not sure it has the same kick to it.
Yeah, fair. You spend time drinking with Crow, you get to the bottom of the bottle. You're a bit more frugal with it and you spend more time. You end up playing sock puppets with Varana for a little bit. The socks smell bad. But yeah.
Crusty.
Oh. Sorry, that's the wrong sock.
Give me that.
Shatters it on our desks. Oh god. It's Crow's special sock.
The fuck? There's a ghost in here.
Crow, you don't exist. Stop. It's a fucking
My deodorant just fell.
Yes, it finally worked. I've been sending it messages all night long.
It's happened at least once every night. Okay.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, once we're finished with the bottle. Well, finally finished with this. Have a plan yet?
I think I might just have a plan. We'll do your little mask thing. But if that doesn't work, we're gonna use Varana as bait. But I'm gonna give her the ring that I carry with me to disguise herself as Avaran. Now, it'll be a bit weird, but it might draw his own attention. But then it becomes the problem if he shows up.
Just have her stand out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh no,
in
we
the
do
middle of the
this.
street.
Yeah, what better place? Worst case scenario, if that isn't a great idea, I'll send Varana to Galador. Even though there is a plague, I'll send her there. I know some people, they can keep her safe. And they are trustworthy.
As long as she doesn't get caught by the wrong people and sent on her way again.
That's the only downside. But who is he after the most? Unless you disguise yourself as Varana. She's basically the most important person in this entire space. You can handle yourself in a fight. In the meantime, I can get her to safety. Your friends can get the drop on them. take him out. That could work.
Middle of the day.
At nighttime, of course. I'm not a showman, although I did almost get hired to run a theater for a few years. That's another story I'll tell you one other day.
Well, it's worth a shot. If nothing else, I can attempt to use my new abilities to try and get out of there faster if he poses too much of a threat.
Yeah. I'd recommend that's the best course of action. Pass it by your friends, though. Since I don't think they believe, me much. They'll probably think I am Avaran for some reason. But, you tell them what I just told you, they might actually catch on. I know Henry's a little slow, but I'm sure, if you show him maybe in pictures, he might figure it out. My kid, of course, he's probably a lot more pious than I am. Maybe.
Well, he was very helpful during the raid in the Bürgermeister's house.
Yeah, I guess so. Right. Well, we do that then.
Sounds like a plan. I'll tell them the good news.
Alright. So I boot up Excel. Hopefully it doesn't show up on stream. No, it didn't. Okay.
I bring good tidings of beer and more beer.
Can't believe you really just like without a second thought tried to force babysitting on us.
Try
Like when
force.
the babysitting was done, we weren't gonna just knock on your door and walk into your room and kick the shit out of you and then go to bed.
The fuck, why?
Let's put it this way: it might not be a good idea to have a kid run around in a forge. Accidents do happen with hot metals.
I'll just get some rope, tie her to a chair, and be done with it.
Oh no! That kid's gonna work the bellows, and if she don't work the bellows, the red hot iron will
Get her
make
in those tight spaces.
And let me ask you this: do you really want young children around Spitz and Henry? Do you really?
We're great influences, I promise.
What other kind of influence does a kid need besides thugs?
Hey Verana, you want to see the hole?
Take it to the fighting
Yeah,
ring.
here's what's gonna.
You want to
here's what's
see
gonna
the
happen.
interrogation room?
Yep, Verona will probably just turn. Verona will probably just end up a thug like the rest of us. She'll be like the girl who carries around a baseball bat to break your kneecaps.
Yo, Henry, can you pick this bag up and drop it off at the temple? Thanks. Done babysitting.
So,
We end up making Harley Quinn.
Mr. J.
I would like to think we'd give her better taste than the Joker, but basically Harley Quinn.
Well, if this plan is to go ahead, you need something from me. He takes off his ring and hands it to you. It's got 2 charges in it. Use it wisely.
Slip it on the finger.
Yep. As I will
Hopefully,
send you.
hopefully all I need is the 1 charge.
Yep. I'll give you a. Let's snip it. What it does.
Who's sending me messages? Fuck you.
It's me, you dumbass. It's not the same thing, but it's pretty much what that is. Minus
Ooh,
the bottom part. But you
I
can,
like the bottom part.
yeah, but that ring doesn't have it because it's not the same.
God damn it.
Because it's not your curiosity. It's gross.
Crow, stop fucking with me.
You get the changeling ability, so you can change into a humanoid that you've seen in the past 24 hours.
Please don't.
Change into Boris the Love Hammer.
You haven't seen him in more. You've seen him in like a couple of months.
I don't know. Boris the Love Hammer might be an exception. I think he seared himself into Yoshi's brain.
It's like, I was just looking for drugs, man.
You want the drug that is love?
No.
Ah, you came for wormwood.
Yeah.
Have wormwood, yes.
It's a great thing about the Ring of the Changeling. You also just are that person for a while. It's great.
So does it change
You
just my appearance or my clothes and equipment and everything as well?
you change entirely. Like you
Okay.
take the last image you saw of a person and take that form. It's kind of like seeming, almost, but
Excellent.
but it's not a full illusion. It's more like you've entirely changed. You feel real, so your height will change, but obviously if you poke nearby, you will still feel a difference. So if Spitz took it and tried to be a gnome, you could poke like 5 feet above and still hit Spitz. So it's partial illusion, but it's a really convincing one.
So like seeming polymorph.
Kind of, yeah. Still working the spell, but it is called Trickster's Polymorph. That is what the current title of it is. So it's an illusion that makes you look like a polymorph. So pretty good.
I like it. Can't wait to get the real one.
Yep. You might.
Yeah, put the ring on and head back to the forge.
Okay. Is Rana coming with you, or is Crow just looking after her? Yeah.
Well, he said he's gonna still look after her.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, the ring doesn't need attunement, by the way. The one that you've got. So you're fine on that.
Yeah, because that would not have been long enough.
Yep. So yeah, you return back to the forge. Smelling of wine and weirdly dog food.
And smelly socks.
And smelly socks.
Oh, you smell like shit. What have you been doing?
Playing with old sock puppets with Verana. And getting a semblance of a plan to try and lure out Avaran.
LA, well, tell me about it after you go take a bath.
Yes, already on it. I'll head upstairs. Get myself ready.
Okay. Make an Arcana check.
I have been cursed.
No, to see if you can operate the fucking ring. Yeah, you'll manage. You sort of give a little twist, think of an image, and you. Very uncomfortable. Feels like you've just put on like a tighter skin.
What did he turn into?
Crow.
Okay.
The original or his latest form?
I mean,
Well, latest with the mask and everything, because that's the only way that I know him as.
yeah, you never.
Okay.
Well, you've seen him without it. But
In. Oh, right, the hospital, yeah.
if he found out you did that, he'd be so fucking angry.
Like,
Yeah, but like he always wears the mask. So
Always does, yeah.
honestly, Crow's probably more recognizable with the mask than without it.
Well, to you guys, he's more recognizable. To the royal court, he's very recognizable without it.
you son of a bitch, what are you doing here? Mask on. Who are you again?
Just fucking throws a dagger. You don't remember me. Vampire cloak, just yeah. So yeah, you have taken the form of Crow.
Yes, and wasted one of the charges.
Have fun. Try to do the voice.
No. No.
Oh, you can't do Crow. Okay, that's fine.
Well, he's just a little raspy in the throat like this.
Yeah, it basically tidying everything up, and it's really fucking uncomfortable. Feel like I'm doing Bugbear all over again. Like, I ain't gonna do all that. I'm never doing a Bugbear like that ever again. It hurts too much.
They will now all be extinguished British gentlemen.
Good evening, my good sir. Welcome to the Bugbear Empire.
Bugbear and beyond.
Not sure, but something's bugging me about this.
Ah, this bear is covered in bugs. A bugbear. Cusco. Poison for Cusco. Poison specifically designed to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison.
I see.
Yeah,
Get,
Kronk made that movie.
Yeah, that's great.
get myself cleaned up and head back downstairs.
Sure. You guys see Crow coming down the stairs.
All right, where's Lucius? Why do you invite that creepy
Oh,
bastard
right,
around?
right. Sorry.
You
And
can
I'll-
you will sound like Lucius, don't worry.
Yeah, I'll deactivate the ring as soon as Spit says that.
You just give it a little twist and you
Oh. Well, now you look like him. And you got his. Yep, I'm not sure what the hell you're doing, Lucius, or why you look like that creep, but well, guess you aren't him, or maybe you are, and you just turned into. You know what? I ain't wise enough for this, so for now, I'll take you at your word.
It just makes my brain hurt. Stop.
Yep.
cross dressing all of a sudden. Turn to that creepy fuck.
No, this is just a little gift from Crow to help with the plan.
What plan is this now?
Well, since we have no other leads for where Avaran might be, the plan is to try and lure him out. Because apparently he is also after Varana. So with this ring, I will take on her form in the middle of the night, in the middle of the street, try and lure him out, and hopefully have all of you watch the perimeter, keep an eye out for me in case he does show his face and tries to attack me or anything like that.
Alright, Lucius. Alright, Lucius seems like a fine enough plan, though. I did find out you're basically learning how to creep by turning to a little girl, but whatever. Alright, so you go somewhere and what? Me and the boys just hide somewhere, then we jump out and kick his ass?
Essentially, yes. but to hide, alley, rooftops, something like that, so he does not immediately spot you. Then, if things take a turn for the worse for me, then, as you say, jump him.
Ellie, I got a question though. You know, you sound an awful like Lucius. And we did just see a change in front of us. And I've never seen that before. But this Avron guy was supposed to be a shapeshifter or something. So what's the passcode? And if you get it wrong, I'm gonna smash your head in.
I will try and form a psionic connection with all of you. If you'll let me.
I mean,
That's
he
weird.
doesn't even know how to block it, so.
Yeah, well, that's weird. Still in the password though.
Yeah, I'll just think it to you all. 5-star warm sheeps on a stone bed.
Yep, that's Lucius.
You know,
Alright.
sever the connection. Yes,
All right, so we got a plan.
yes, and Gro is taking Varana to a safer location.
So when are we supposed to be doing it? Tonight?
All right,
Tonight, yes. Around
Alright, Henry.
midnight.
Henry, we should do this with a a classic jump. You going from the left, I'll go from the right. I guess we'll have the boss going from the south. Surround him, kick the shit out of him so he can't run. I'll hold him, you punch. You ready?
Hey, it sounds like a fine plan, but do you have an idea where we're gonna be jumping them at? We can't really do it in front of guards or anything like that. That'll make the whole situation go south real fast.
You got a point there. Oh, the guards around here are dirty, so I figure if they try to stop us, probably hand them a couple of gold coins and they'll turn the other way.
That is very much true. There are, at least the ones I have met, are not the most loyal. So just a simple coin in the hand should be enough to send them on their way.
Yeah, just have like a 5 gold or something like a bribe pouch ready. So if they show up and try to stop us, we just ask them to look the other way. Toss them some gold and well, they'll probably do it as guards aren't paid shit. At the very least, I imagine they're not gonna be that interested in getting in our way anyhow.
Alright. I mean, I'd still rather not get them involved if we don't.
Oh yeah, that's the idea. Let them not be involved. But in case they do show up, it's good to have a backup plan. Hey, it should be cheaper than the guards in Einir at least, because they're used to taking hefty bribes. Here, 5 gold's enough for like a lot of drinks at the tavern. So they'll probably just take about 5 gold or so, and they'll call it a night.
Well, alright. I mean, I'm
But
pretty
let's try not to
already
do it
ready to
blatantly
go.
and openly. You see, the small guys can be bribed. Captain and Guardian, on the other hand, well, it won't be worth trying to bribe her.
Well, the captain of the
So,
guard has been missing. More than likely
well,
dead.
she's either dead or, if what you're saying is right, currently buried in between that thighs of that Inquisitor. At least you wish she was, anyway.
Alright, so if we see her, we assume she's Avron and beat her up then, or?
I'd say, seeing as how Spitz and I have already seen him take the form of, well, Blackwood's guard, and I assume other people as well. Anyone that tries to approach me, deem them as a potential threat.
All right, tell you what. Since we'll be watching you, if you think they're a threat, you should do something that'll let us know.
I'll keep the
Like
mental connection going.
yeah, that's actually perfect. Just think they're like, if you think they're a person, just give us a blink. I'll chuck a rock at his head, and we'll rush in and kick his ass. Actually, yeah, I'll throw a rock. Henry, do your magic blast thing. Hey, boss, you got any shit you can throw?
These
I could
hands.
probably throw a hammer or an anvil, but don't think I want to. Kind of precious to me. I'd rather keep things in hand.
You should get you like you should make yourself a javelin or something one of these days, boss.
Got one.
No, I don't.
The javelin of lightning that you got?
No, spear of lightning.
Oh, well, yeah, whatever. Same thing.
I mean, they're both pretty similar.
Second, Kenny, I'll
Yep.
give you the document for.
Well, I guess I could loan you
Awesome.
my sling.
If you're wanting the text version of it, I'll give it to you. There you go. There you go. You'll need to attune to it, but you'll have done it by now.
Ooh, 2d6 radiant damage.
Yeah, it was basically before he got smites. That's when he got it. Up on the mountain where you met the coin collector and the scholars. I believe.
Yep.
And when you got the Spear of Lightning. So, what do you guys want to do in preparation for this ambush?
Let's see. Crow didn't pick a spot, other than middle of the road.
Yeah. I can pull up the map if you want.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Wait for that to load in.
Oops.
It's taking this very, very long time to load up. There we go. And you guys are all the way down at the bottom below the map, so.
The T1 idiot is still there, by the way.
Oh, you want me to mark the T1000? I'll name it.
No, that's a T1 idiot. A T1000 went that way.
Yeah, T1000 is here.
Exactly.
Well, surely he's a T100 then, and not the T1000.
He's a T1.
Wow, we're going that far back? Okay, there's T1000 down here.
Let's see. If
T1000
this
just wandering about.
Burgermeister's place.
I'm gonna put the T1 and the T1000 on my lair. Just hide them.
I actually say the best place would be like being positioned here.
Spits down. Entirely up to you.
Kenny, Rook, Jeeves.
Where are
Sorry,
we?
one second. I'm adding the shit in for this item.
Yeah, in my case, I'm trying to find out where the hell you are. So,
Basically
you guys
middle of the
standing
map.
there?
There we go.
Yeah.
I'll hide in the bushes.
Yep, round the corner.
Okay, so
I'll just have like a
Do it.
newspaper I'm pretending to read.
Yes, this is quite
Newspaper
intriguing.
that's got like the eye holes cut out.
Hey, hold on. No,
Talk about
should be
reading the
sitting in
situation.
boxes. I should be sitting on these boxes. It makes way more sense.
Oh, you. Huh. I mean, I guess I'll be around the corner, so I can be close by if something happens.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That somebody be in there.
Actually, where do you want us then?
What I'll do actually
I mean,
is go to the map, go here.
that looks pretty decent so far.
I'll say, is your
There's
planning?
corner over there. I'll probably position myself. Oh,
I'm just resetting it to daytime because I'm assuming you're going outside to plan. As it loads. There we go.
yeah. Probably position myself here and then walk towards Spitz if I see anybody suspicious.
Make a perception check.
Yeah, I want that plausible deniability because I'm a businessman in this city.
Should be here in 2 days.
Perception.
Not that many shady people about. There is a very shady masked individual watching you though. Just it's Crow. He's just watching, just
Yeah,
make sure.
figures, man.
And disappears. And it appears he's carrying what appears to be a big brown bag, potentially full of candy.
He's got a big burlap sack. You hear Verana's voice.
Give me a snack!
I found your stash, Crow.
Release us!
Are you disguised as Piranha right now?
No, at the moment not.
No. He's only got one more charge of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll walk back and forth here, look through the roads and the alleys and such.
There's a couple of guard patrols that are going by. Henry's with you. You'll recognize one of the guards as T-1000. But
Duck back around the corner.
just like
Doesn't he ever take a fucking day off? God damn it.
never. He only shuts down for 1 hour and he reboots. Just melding through bars. Just like, yes, I'm gonna get you. That'll be a very scary guard if he's the T-1000. There is no escaping him. Yeah. You,
Yeah, more excessive force than RoboCop.
Man, I need to watch the RoboCop movies again. They were great.
The remake wasn't.
Oh, the remake was terrible. Entertaining, but not good. Yeah. So.
I had almost forgotten that was a remake of it.
Yeah, I erased it from my memory for a while. And then I saw it on, I think it was Netflix, and I was like, oh god, it still exists. It's the same with the Karate Kid remake. I forgot it existed. And I thought I erased it from my memory. Turns out no. I own a DVD of it. I don't know why.
You fucked up.
I think I got it at Christmas, and I was like, okay, I'll watch it. Reluctantly. I mean, yeah.
A couple minutes or so, we'll meet up with the others again.
Okay.
Well, it seems like we have our location and our plan.
I will do then is draw.
Alright, but I thought you said you were doing it tonight, so shouldn't you be doing it then?
We'll draw shape.
Well, tonight, yes. At the moment, we're just looking for the most optimal place for it.
Wait, what time of day is it right now? Because I thought he was drinking wine until like the late evening.
No. With
I am
Crow, who doesn't have a
working
taste
for a
of
long
wine,
time.
this will be about maybe mid-afternoon.
I'm still at the forge working, so you know.
Alright, no problem. Just gonna be the three of us. Saying if we die, well, Karnar's gonna basically be probably drawn off and killed on his own. Too bad.
Just like, oh, I wonder where all
For
the
what
workers
reason,
are. Just no witnesses.
No, if this is the planning thing. He's saying he's
Yeah.
currently working.
Yeah.
Yep,
We're
tying
not
up
doing
loose
it right
ends.
now.
But yeah, this is just the planning phase, so you're fine.
No.
And there are a couple of people that give you some weird eyes.
That part of Lucius's life.
I almost feel like we should have somebody hiding in this bush, so that we can close
It's a tree.
3 sides.
That
or
is a
hiding in the tree or
that is a
something.
tree. Yeah. Could hide in
You
these
get what I'm
bushes
saying.
down here if you wanted to.
If you could get Lucius to hide in that tree, that'd be nice.
He does have a climb speed, he can't do it.
I'm the bait, though.
Jumps out. You've been baited.
You got jebaited. You got jebaited.
You got mail. Blackmail.
That's racist. Wait, no. That's
Oh, T1000's shown up, gentlemen. I need to go. Okay, so you found a location. You kind of know what the plan is. Okay, I'm going to pull up a trial card real quick that I have.
No.
Because this is technically counting as a planning phase of an ambush. So, let me see. Ambush. Where's
gonna be some trial and error there.
Yep. Let's see. Ambush.
In true gangster fashion, Henry guards the hole that we will throw the body down.
Okay, here we
This
go.
is for great.
So, you have 2 tasks to complete. One is embark, i.e. find a location, which you have. And then you have exploration of your surroundings. You have a DC of 10 to beat, and you need a total of 5 successes across the 2 tasks.
Ooh.
So it's 2 on embark and 3 on explore. You are allowed 5 failures to do this.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
You can do this. I have faith in you. He
The-
says, hammering away on a piece of metal.
There is no deadline period, so there's no amount of time it takes you. But the pace that you will be going at is every check you make takes 30 minutes.
Alright, so 2.5 hours.
Which makes
At
sense.
minimum.
Yeah, at minimum. If you fail, then you waste a lot of time. But yeah.
Yeah.
So you got 3 people.
Perception for the scouting and investigation for the planning, or
For your quote unquote embark, traveling to your location is perception or investigation. For exploring your surroundings, it's survival, investigation, and perception, and persuade. Because you can ask about.
ooh, excellent.
Or deception, if you want to do it that way instead. If you ask a guard. It's like, oh no, we're just looking for some prime real estate.
we're new in town.
T1000's
Don't
like,
you own the forge? We're new in town.
we are new.
Yeah. Start with the perception. Ooh.
And you find the location pretty narrow. You get maybe about 10 feet either side at most. So pretty good for tunneling in a fight. Not a lot of range to surround, but there is an opportunity.
And second one.
Okay. Lots of high buildings, enough to jump down from. Some good hiding spots, some corners that you can duck by. Lots of guard patrol as well in case of any situation that might arise. Not a lot of lighting, so you've got that going for you for stealth. Looks good. Looks like a nice prime location to ambush someone.
Let's see. And for the first of the planning, I'll actually do persuasion by talking with Morris.
Okay. So roll persuasion.
Hey.
Okay. You find out that there are a few people that store some mildly explosive things in some crates. Mostly like whale oil, some turpentine, a couple of areas where the ground is a little bit looser than normal, so it could cause a little bit of an impediment. There are also some significant breaches of building code on the building in the center of that square with a flag on top, as in the tiles on the rooftop will fall off if agitated and cause some damage to some noggins. Anyone else want to do any checks? If you're there, we've got Henry and Spitz doing stuff.
I'll do a persuasion to ask the people that frequent this area about like how often they see guards, if guards are regularly through here.
Sure, roll persuasion.
Gotta make sure the neighborhood's safe, you know?
You ask a couple of people. There's a guard patrol once every hour or so. The march to the north sector. Yeah, through quiet water. Yeah, it looks fine. You've got maybe an hour to do the deed before T1000 shows up.
Then I gotta fucking do some crazy running fucking chase again to try to get away from him, that motherfucker, dude.
I did make a specific chase thing for T1000, just for T1000. And he never... His DC to catch you is DC 5. He's really fast. He'll barely fail.
The only nice thing about him is he has one less con than I do.
For now.
He's just
Bill
gonna get...
almost caught me.
He's just gonna get ripped and just chase you down. Even if you're going to like the Helm Guard, he's just chasing behind you.
Get on horseback to run out of town. He's still right behind you.
I'm not even in the country anymore. He's still chasing me.
You went to Andorol through the mystical barrier of the Falklands, and you're like, "What the fuck?" Just running across the water, Naruto styles.
You went to have tea with Tiff and what's his face?
Novaris? Novaris?
Yeah, Novaris. And T1000 was still chasing you.
Okay. Yeah, you succeeded in that. Spitz wanted to do anything to complete the check? There's silence. There appears to be silence, lads.
I think Lucius is frozen up because he hasn't moved for like 2 minutes now.
Nah, he's just...
That's the plan.
He's just dead
I've been,
inside.
Yep, I've been weighing my options, and honestly, there's... Actually, there's something I guess I could do. Once we like have this ideal ambush location.
Yes.
In truth, I got nothing.
Okay. Anyone got anything else you want to do to explore your surroundings?
Fuck, there was something else, but I forgot about it.
I guess I'll check
right.
in. Oh, never mind.
Oh no, dude, you can go ahead.
I mean, I have something that I could do to take up one more check, but if you have something that you wanted to do, go ahead and do it.
Well, that depends. Is Crow still in the area while we're doing this?
Not that you can see.
Figured as much.
Because I believe his passive stealth is greater than your passive perception.
Does he beat a 14?
What's that?
No, only an 8.
10. Is okay. So, I doubt your passive perception's 27.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah, man.
It's 28, actually.
He's a high-level assassin, dude. Why do you always make friends with a weird, creepy guy that could probably murder you without even breaking a sweat?
you gave him to me.
I gave you options. That's what I gave you.
And the other two were shit.
You're like, this one's the
You should have taken the
spiciest.
other two because they were better.
I mean, I won't lie. You've picked the one that's the most interesting. So, to me anyway.
Duh, you fucking made him.
I've made all the NPCs. I don't find them all interesting. Yeah.
There's Bob number 7. He's the most interesting NPC here.
Here's T1000, a character that randomly appeared, and I've written an entire backstory about. Don't worry about it.
Oh, we're not worried.
I've got a whole paragraph of backstory. That's it. Sent back from the future to kill John Connor. I don't know. So yeah. What
Henry.
do you want to do?
Okay. Then in the event that this turns into a chase one way or the other, Henry is going to. I mean, his perception isn't fucking good, dude.
Try.
I'm gonna ask. You know what? Henry's gonna call over for Spitz.
Okay.
Wait, man, I forgot the new rule. Is Spitz? Are you?
Is he proficient in perception?
Yeah, proficient in perception.
Yep.
Can help you then.
Yes. Yes.
And if Lucius is there as well, you'll get a +2.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I'll call out to ask if you guys want to help with it. But
Want to go
say,
sightseeing?
alright, in case we need to go running around in the dark, we should, get a lay of the roads around here. See if there's potholes or something. You don't want to get tripped up or something. If you can remember it when you're running in the night, maybe it'll help you out.
No, sounds fine. But Henry, we can see in the dark just fine. It's old Lucius we gotta worry about.
Who can also see in
I
the
can
dark?
see in the dark as well.
I bet you're not always gonna be staring at the ground when you're running,
I will.
Yeah.
I will point out, you will still be able to see in the dark as Varana because they have dark vision of 120 feet. Because you assume some aspects of them. So if you turned
I
into
want
a
her
human, you
eyes.
wouldn't.
Cheating, to be honest.
Yeah, she got good dark vision. It's great
I'm
being
gonna pluck out her eyes while she's a kid.
there are characters that have done that, and you might meet them this campaign that have plucked out eyes to get dark vision.
Excellent. I'll pluck out their eyes for better dark vision. Verona gets to keep seeing.
For now.
Here, kids, you get to keep your eyes. You don't need any fake eyeballs. You don't need Urtsat's eyes. Don't worry about it.
So 14.
Keep on getting message. Who is this? Okay, never mind. It's about
We'll give you Vecna's eyes.
who only has one. Yeah.
Oh, in that case, that eye is one of the fates in the Disney animation Hercules.
You mean Hercules? I fucking love that movie. It's so much. It's so cheesy. On a 14, you would be able to perceive there are some unevennesses to the ground, which Lucius knows about, but there are parts where if you stepped on them a bit too hard, i.e. dashing, you'd be slowed down by it.
All right.
So there are trip hazards. I can,
Geography is important in war. In
yes.
ambushes.
There's a pothole here on this square. There is one just over in the corner over here. And one up at the top here.
What is the Burgermeister doing with all the taxes? Why isn't he fixing the roadworks?
Being deceased. No, he's dead.
Oh yeah, he was a zombie running around the town.
Yeah.
He's living his best life, dude.
He's living his best life.
Well, I've heard about first life, but what about second life?
I'm very confused as to how the audio is echoing through Rook. It's very bizarre.
I'm not sure.
Maybe he has speakers, dude. You never know.
I mean, he's got headphones on though, doesn't he?
Maybe he has speakers too, and he just doesn't
Yeah,
realize.
but the headphone could be just for the microphone.
It could be. Could be, yeah. Never mind. It's fine. Trip hazards, potential explosive. It is very small explosives, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah. I think those are the only things we know about, if I remember correctly.
Man, I wish I had Pink Panther music for this. You know.
Dun, 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 copyright.
And Lucius, the plan is to be walking down here, right?
Yes, I'll be standing right where I am now, and then if I see somebody that I assume to be him, I'll start walking that way.
Okay.
Then we can pincer.
Sure. I love it.
It's all gonna go to shit.
Oh, fucking Devin. There is no question of a doubt something will go wrong.
It always does, dude.
Yep.
Murphy's
Yeah,
Law.
pretty much.
Murphy's
This
Law.
session is called Lucius Marathon Part 4 for a reason. Things have gone
So-
wrong before.
This is ambush planning.
No, this is all that burns. What the hell are you talking about?
Yoshi, if T1000 gets after you, I hope you have a high con.
Two.
One.
Oh, you can
you
dash
fucked.
once. Okay. Okay.
Oh wait, you're a rogue, right?
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
rogue.
Oh, all right. Well, you
He
got
basically
one
gets-
turn of a double dash, and then you're fucked.
I'm gonna just turn invisible and bye.
T1000 will smell you out. He's got thermal vision.
He's got thermal ferocity.
Which we're still waiting to see your thermal ferocity. What the fuck?
So,
Rawr.
how do you spend the rest of your day after planning your ambush?
Oh, I know what I'm doing. What's everybody else doing?
Still haven't heard anything back from the barber.
Nope.
You're waiting for the Berber.
Barbara hasn't gotten back to you. Because you guys are out busy planning a ambush.
Head back to the forge and I guess go over the plan in my head.
Watching away.
Sure. Eventually, the barber shows up a little bit later than you were expecting. They're there in the forge, waiting.
Yeah, walk up to him. I was just thinking about you.
Ah, good evening. So I have some information regarding the Baron. He apparently is trying to get out of town after tonight, apparently. He said he's got something lined up in another town, but he's got to take care of one more thing here before he leaves. I asked him where. Turns out he said he's probably going to be heading near here, apparently. He's going to be dealing with someone. I don't never mentioned the name, but and then is taking a couple of horses out the north gate to go further up to Direminster.
Imagine having your keys so loud that they echo through this.
Mines are made of metal, and they don't make that kind of noise.
Now, Lucius got a special microphone underneath each of the keyboards.
It's tiny little like modular ones.
Well, I greatly appreciate the information. That will definitely be useful.
Well, it's what the barber learns. I hope you'll do whatever you need to do with this information, and I will not ask any further questions. So, good evening, and just leaves. And I need to roll a
Let's
D100.
see. And this map is upside down, right? So
No, this
technically
map
south
is
north.
correct. No,
Oh, it is?
yeah, I fixed it last session. So the big bit at the top, that's the north gate out of the town. You are below the map, and the lake is to the far right.
Okay, so actually kind of perfect the way we're set up.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Relay that information to the others. Well, it seems like after tonight he's wanting to skip town with a couple of horses.
Alright, I guess we got one shot at it then.
Yes, if not, then suppose I will. At least I will try to observe the north gate and catch him there if we don't get him tonight. Because just letting him walk free is not the most ideal outcome.
You realize it's gonna be real expensive if we gotta jump him at the north gate, right? It's right next to the barracks. That's a lot of guards to pay off.
Well, the barracks can inform the Inquisitor that he's trying to skip town. And she might be willing to help. We'll have to see.
Alright, well, let's just try to make sure it doesn't get to the north gate then.
Allow again.
Coroner, you mind looking over, I mean, I know you're not in armor, but you mind looking over my armor and shield? Just to make sure they're fit for,
I can make sure they're well maintained. Sure.
I'll go and get my armor and shield and bring it over to him then. The weapon you just made hasn't even been used yet, so.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna upload a specific token.
I will maintain Henry's weaponry and armor as requested.
Okay. Make a smith's check.
Alright. Coming right up.
And he said he's taking 4 horses?
Said he's taking
One.
a couple of horses.
Couple.
Henry, your armor and shield is in near perfect quality and condition now.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. And with that, the only other thing Henry's doing to get ready is he's going to don his armor and get his shield and weapon. That's all he really needs for.
Yeah, probably important. All right, Moo. I guess before we do this whole ambush,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to I like to warm up.
Sure.
You know, whatever is like I guess appropriate, whether it be running around town a bit, beating on a side of meat, or going down to the pits and beating the shit out of somebody who can't fight me. Whatever works.
Whatever you feel like. Just entirely up to you.
This was Spitz. Yeah, he'd go down. He'd go down to the pits.
Okay.
Challenge a guy who looked at him funny. Kick his teeth in and come back up.
Okay.
Yeah, no bets involved. Just a little bit of shaping up.
Yeah. It's what the pit crew call what would the right word be? Tenderizing.
Yeah, which is a long way of saying I'd like to see if I can get some inspiration.
Roll me a D100. See how well you fought. Or a performance check, either or.
200 is 36. So, not really. Alright, I tried.
The fight goes okay. It's just you get hit a couple of times and it's not the best fight you were anticipating. But yeah. Fortunately, you do not get an inspiration.
Oh well, I tried.
Well, you
worth
don't
a
learn
try.
from success.
Yeah. You needed like a 65 or higher to get it, but
Nothing I can do about that. Because I can't really do much else because I don't have any I don't use weapons. It's either, alright, do some exercise.
I don't carry weapons. I carry right and left.
Yeah, problem
carry
is like
right
since Blackwood's not back in town yet, I can't get any martial exploits.
Nope. And even then, they're not even in the pits.
Only way to disarm Spitz is to literally disarm Spitz.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope, here's something about pugilists. It's any unarmed strike.
Yeah, so you
My
can kick
boot.
or headbutt.
You have to
So
turn
you
him
cut-
into a nugget.
Basically, even if you handcuff Spitz, he could kick for the same amount of damage he punches for.
If you like
Which is fun.
Body slam.
you quartered him and he was in like a wheelchair, he could still headbutt you for a lot of damage.
He just rams into you and he does the same damage.
Nutted.
Yep, I will
Bold.
fight you like Yep, just fight like
Tis
fight
all
like a dwarf.
flesh wounds.
So, let's see if you can execute the plan. And I shall find the appropriate music for this. Do I have combat music? Yes, I do.
Final countdown.
It's the final shit show.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
1 second. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Oh god, it's loud.
Is it? It's quite quiet to me.
This one is audible.
So,
Well, I have a bunch of shit turned up.
that's why. You gotta use your actual computer's mixer, man. I turned mine down so I can still hear it without
Dude,
being deaf.
I have like 4 or 5 different things that I can turn the volume up and down on.
Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, it is.
Would you like to complain about it?
No,
So,
Then shut up.
never.
Alright, give me a couple of moments. I need to go and look up something. It's called something. Yeah, it is. Oh, excuse me.
You.
Okay. So, let us begin with the trial of executing the first parts of this ambush. Ambush. Execution. Trial, where are you? So, you have a DC of 10 to meet. You only have 2 checks to make. Stealth and prep. That's it. You get 1 failure.
Oof.
Your task is to hide appropriately and communicate or coordinate.
Is that for each of us or just one
It is a
check?
1 check across everyone. So I'm going to pin it on Lucius to do because it is his ambush.
Excellent, because he's the only one that has stealth out of me. And
Yeah, I was gonna
so
say.
I was like, either let Spitz do that shit, because I know he's got good decks, or let Lucius do it.
Your 2 checks to make are stealth and performance.
Ooh.
Would deception also apply in the situation?
If he's trying to deceive what you guys are doing,
I've been lying to you all along.
Yeah,
I
that's
believe
fair. So yeah. And let's see what the stealth check looks like. There we go.
it's a success. Your performance to basically hand signal people.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Yoshi, shouldn't you have like rogue expertises by now?
He's
No,
already
it's next
sunken.
level.
I mean, you've already had your first set of expertise, which is your perception and deception, isn't it?
Yeah.
Next round.
And non-stealth. Interesting. All
Yeah.
right.
He lies about what he sees.
Performance.
We tend
Well, I
not
am.
to be the stealthiest groups, you know.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I am also doing the mental connection thing.
Oh, good.
So you're basically sending visual images of hand signals, essentially. It's like...
Yeah.
Okay. Set yourselves up in the position you wish to be in.
Set.
I think we're already set.
Okay.
Now Coronar needs to get back on the board and set.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
Lucius, make me a perception check, please. There's...
And I'm already in Verona form.
I will assume so, yes.
Yeah.
So you have 120 feet of dark vision in her form. Okay. You see coming around the corner, pretty easily, Evran de Silson, carrying what seems to be a long, spear-like weapon with 2 blades on either end, wandering about.
Interesting. If I can spell that correctly.
I'm going to see if he sees you.
Yeah. Okay, he's over there.
Yep, your stealth check's pretty high. Even has that. He doesn't see you.
Is he walking this way?
Yes.
Or is he going... Okay.
He will eventually see if you're just standing out there.
If I notice that he doesn't see me yet, I will actually go around this corner first.
Sure.
And once I assume he's close enough, just kind of aimlessly wander out in front
Okay.
of him, looking around like I'm lost.
Okay. Make a deception check at advantage.
Deception. 18.
What is your stat for insight? Okay. Well, if it isn't little Vorana. What are you doing out here in the darkest of nights?
Hello, I don't know who you are. I was with Mr. Lucius and I got lost. He ran out ahead of me.
Ah, I'm surprised to know that it is Mr. Lucius looking after you. I am a friend of your caretaker, Mr. Crow.
Oh, you know him?
From a long time ago, yes.
Can you help me get back to one of them? I don't know this city very well.
Very well. Where is it that you are meant to be?
I think it's somewhere up this way, and I'll just slowly start walking north as I give the mental image to the others.
Okay. He will follow.
When I get the mental image from Lucius, I'm gonna head over to the corner of the street.
Okay.
In preparation for closing the trap.
Okay.
I drew a rock.
Okay. He's still following.
Waiting for the ideal moment.
Yep. I'll
And
go.
Lucius gives the now signal.
Yeah, I'll go about here,
Okay.
and then give the signal.
Now.
Everyone
Rock
roll initiative.
thrown.
Initiative to be rolled, gentlemen.
Okay, first. Jeez.
None of us are ready.
An 18 for Avarant Song.
Technically, it's an ambush.
Well,
We get
it's an ambush, so we
Yeah.
do get a free shot at him.
Yes, you do. Everyone is there? Lovely. So,
Let me just measure out the distance real quick. Oh, that's perfect.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
he doesn't get any reactions. 'cause it is
Surprise and
ambush.
cannot react.
Yes.
Dispelling requires bonus action. Okay, excellent.
The ring takes an action to dispel, so you're stuck in Varana's body for now.
Action. It
It's
says
alright.
bonus
He's
action.
stronger
Does it?
anyway.
Or is it because
Different ring,
Or
I
is it
think.
'cause of-
Wait a minute.
treat it like a druid's wild shape. Just 3 hit points.
No, yeah, you're right. Just it's a bonus action. I thought it was an action for Crow. Maybe that's one of his other abilities. I can't remember.
Probably. Yes.
Ooh, nice music.
What the fuck? Hell yeah. This is the shit.
Yeah, man. I've been perusing and getting royalty-free music from Tabletop Audio. It's great. So, Spitz is throwing the first hit.
Yep.
Make your
Gotta take.
stone throw.
Yep. Stone toss. So, improvised attacks, aka rock from nowhere. Oh, 2 rocks actually, because first rock, 24 I think will hit. And
Does?
second rock, also with advantage. Crit.
Ooh, crit rock.
Ooh, nice.
So that's
Okay.
26 points of rock damage as Spitz leads out. Bam, bam. Both hit him right between the eyes.
Who needs assassins? We got kids with bubbles, baby.
I know that you would all be
Yep.
here.
Mm-hmm. And with that, I will then use my movement. Actually, I know what Henry's gonna do, so actually I won't move. I'll just throw the rocks.
Okay.
Yep. So that's the opening volley from Spitz. 2 rocks.
Okay.
Yeah, as soon as I see those rocks fly over my head, I'll change my form back to Lucius and get the psychic blades out. Surprise! 2 swings.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Yup. Ooh,
You just-
missed. And that's probably yeah.
He just. You didn't expect him to be good with a blade. He just deflects these psychic blades off into the distance.
And then that's me.
Okay, who's next?
Henry.
All right, Henry will move up, knowing that it's go time. Come around the corner. His
Whoa.
war pick ready.
Ooh,
And
ooh.
it's time to go to sleep. And he's gonna fucking swing at this boy.
Okay, roll to hit. Deflected.
And that's Henry.
Okay. Coroner, what
Alright.
would you like to do?
I mean,
Coming from the back, so he can't run.
being the last one makes sense. I am actually blocking the other way, and I'm gonna swing with my two-handed hammer.
Sure.
Ooh, the big hit.
Yes, sir. That'd be the great club attack.
Oof.
As he
Ah,
deflects the war pick, you just see the blade come towards your great club and just wedge into it and stop the blow.
All right. I
Oh.
my features.
And initiative begins normally.
Yep, Gen's properly this time.
Okay. He just looks dead at the eye at Lucius and goes, "Pleasure," and cuts his hand on the blade and goes, "Cafiati." I need a charisma save from you, please, as you feel your blood just begin to lurch.
Nope, not that.
If you get
So,
mind controlled, I'll bonk you to save you.
You are now his puppet. I
wait.
need you to make an attack roll against Henry,
Uno.
please.
Uno momento. I think this is only against ability. Yeah, fuck, I can only use the dice on that.
Yep. I need you to make an attack roll versus Henry, please. With a second blade. Which misses. And then catches him second. 5 points of psychic damage to Henry.
What the fuck are y'all doing?
With sneak attack, please.
You son of a bitch.
Actually, here's a question, Moo.
Mm-hmm.
Lucius doesn't have, well, he doesn't have extra attack. So why is he able
He's
to
got an
swing
offhand.
close?
Main hand
Does,
offhand.
does the blood... Just ask if the blood control ability includes bonus actions.
It does. It basically just takes control of you.
Okay.
Yeah, look at Henry as I swing at him. It's like, I have no control over this.
This is the most painful headache you've ever had. And that is Avaran's turn. Henry, you're up. You've just been attacked by Lucius.
Alright, I swing
Henry.
the... What?
Remember, you can activate the Frost Rune for an extra 2 to all your ability checks, saving throws, and use Strength or Con.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Not yet. Not gonna do it yet.
It lasts for like 10 minutes. You should do it.
Mhm.
Like, there's no... It's not like a one-round deal. It lasts for 10 minutes, which is basically an entire fight. You should do it.
Does it take a bonus action to do it, though?
I don't think the activation of the rune takes anything.
No, it's a freebie.
You can invoke as a bonus action.
Oh, it's in a bonus action. Okay.
All right. Well, then it's not gonna. Oh wait, hold on. What is? Let me see. I need to look.
Remember, smites don't cost you anything. As
Yep, smites don't require actions.
well, unless they're a spell, I believe.
Oh yeah, the spell smites do, but
Normal
actually
divine
no,
smite.
not even then. We're using Giphy Glyph's rules. Remember, Moo?
Oh yeah.
Those smites are class features now.
Yeah, I just do them. They don't cost spells now.
Nice.
I mean, you should spend spell slots to use them,
This
but
doesn't
they're not
require-
like spells, so they can't be counterspelled.
Yeah.
Or stuff like that, and you don't lose concentration on them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you prep them beforehand.
Pretty
Can
much, yeah.
prep them beforehand.
Yeah, because that rule gives paladins more things to use their spell slots for besides
Mhm.
smite.
Yeah.
All right. It doesn't say what action it uses for the talisman to use the charge, but I'm guessing it's a bonus action.
It just happens. You can choose to expend it with an attack, but it replaces your divine smite.
Do I choose before I swing
Yeah.
or after I swing?
It's before.
All right. I'll use the talisman
Okay. You just
to add 2d6 radiant to this
Yeah.
a swing, assuming that I hit.
you feel this electric energy flow through you, and the blade powers up, and you come down with a swing. He just deflects it away from you.
Jeez, what is his AC?
It's a lot
Alright.
higher than you think.
Oh. Yeah. Fuck it. That's me.
Okay, Lucius, you're being controlled
Another
by.
charisma save?
Yes, it is a charisma save, but it is the end of your turn as soon as it happens.
Wait, didn't he already go this turn? He attacked me right at the start of
Yeah.
the turn.
He just makes a charisma save. Upon initial, yep, you're still in control of Averon. So after the initial hit, he acts immediately, and then every round after that, he acts in accordance to what Averon makes him do. So next round, he will be controlled. Spitz, you're up.
Okay, Spitz will move in, and he will, like a proper pugilist, throw hands.
Okay.
Fist. 23. For 5 bludgeoning. Jeez. Okay. Why not?
The worst could have
I'll
been four.
spend. Yep, I'll spend some moxie. 2 more fists. Nope. And there's 1 hit. For 6 bludgeoning. Pow pow.
At least one of us is getting hits on him.
Okay. And Coronar, that leaves us to you.
Yeah, it's just bit up.
Alright, I would like to use my bonus action to invoke Giant's Might.
Okay. You
I
grow
now
to
become a
large.
large creature. I have advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
Yeah.
And on each of my turns, one of my attacks can deal an additional 1d6 damage.
Nice.
With that, I am going to hit him again. Or not.
Yeah.
He's just ready. Okay. Anything else you can do with your turn?
I could move, but I'm not going to.
Okay. It was just in case you wanted to action surge or anything like that.
No, I'll save that for a little bit later.
Okay. It's Averon de Sanson. He is going to.
Does he make con checks on that blood puppeting thing because he got hit by Spitz twice?
He should.
It is an ability that he has. It is not a spell. So he doesn't concentrate on it. It lasts until for 1 minute or until it's broken. What he is going to do is
Yeah, but if he's not concentrating on it, how can you break it?
by like removing the influence on yourself.
All right.
That's basically what
I
it
have
is.
I have to make the charisma save.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, good luck with that. The cat's not a charisma bard.
Let's see.
Yeah, but good suggestion to be in, it is not.
He
Well,
is
it sucks that I can't use my psionic dice on that.
going to. Okay. He just and you see this large red blood shard, and he throws it. It spits. I need to make an attack roll.
All right.
24 to hit.
Bonuses.
All
right. Roll damage. See what he's got.
Okay. You take 10 points of bleed damage. And I need Lucius and Henry to make a con save, please, as the shard explodes.
What are we rolling?
A con save as the shard explodes.
Ooh, AoE.
Yeah. 5, 3. Yep.
Christ.
Nope. Include spits as well for the con save.
Alright.
Okay.
24.
Henry and Spitz make it, so you take half the damage. Lucius takes all of it. You take 11 points of bleed, and then half to 5 if you've succeeded.
A third of my health is gone.
Anyone who has failed that, you now have disadvantage on saving throws for the next minute.
Fuck!
Anyone who has succeeded, you're now immune for 24 hours to that effect. Okay.
Well, I'm never getting out of this hold.
As a bonus action, Avran is going to attack with the other side of the spear against Coronar. Only has
This motherfucker gets to cast and attack.
yeah, it's a weapon attack, dude.
Yep, he's an ability that did a bonus action attack.
Yep. Let's go.
Yeah, that barely hits.
You take 11 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And that is Avaran de Solson's turn. Henry, you're covered in blood shards.
Yeah, it's not new for me. I'm always covered in blood. I swing hammer.
Yep, he comes up to deflect, and you just graze across with the warpick and just catch him in the jaw. 8 points of piercing, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, and don't forget your or is that
And I
only
will activate my frost rune. Yeah.
Okay.
You want to post that? I don't remember what it all does.
There you go.
+2 to ability checks and saving throw.
You strength or con. So very useful in some other spells.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
5.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a shame because if
Lucius.
he did have disadvantage, I bet you that first one would have passed. Oh well.
So Lucius, you're commanded to attack Spitz this time. So make your 2 attacks against him. And whatever one hits does sneak attack. None of them
Miss
hit.
and miss.
You can feel yourself
Spitz
working
is
against
wise
them.
to-
And they just-
Spitz is- yeah, just
As soon as I start swinging, I'm like, move.
Yep, I just lean back.
The feeling that Lucius is getting is a lot of burning sensations in his body, like he's working against having hot iron in his blood. It's not a pleasant feeling.
Heartburn.
All right, time to pick up the pace of this beat down. So, punch, 20 to hit.
That hits. He's just got the hook of the blade in his face, and you just crunch into the jaw.
Bam, for max damage at a 10. Yeah, let's keep this going. Yeah, I will spend one more point of Moxie. And give him 2 more fists. 17 hit. Okay, so I need a 12 or higher to hit this. Not one.
Ooh.
It happens.
He just swirls the blade
It's
around,
fine.
and your fists are like, fuck. Ain't getting through that.
Can't find an opening. All right, that's my turn for now.
Okay, Karnar, you are up. This guy's doing fucking fancy swirl moves and shit.
Alright.
You've got an
I'm
opening.
not happy about that. I'm gonna club him.
And as he's
Yeah,
spinning,
you
you see an
clubbed it
opening and
good.
you straight onto the skull.
I would like to call out right now that I would like to invoke the Fire Rune. The damage from Giant's Might. I believe Orcish Fury has also got a damage thing that I can stack on top of it.
Yeah.
Let me please read.
Yep, Orcish Fury allows you to roll additional die at crit damage.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Hey,
So
it's the setup.
this is the normal damage.
Okay.
The Fire Rune I didn't add. Well, let me roll the Orcish Fury. Oof.
Okay.
And the Fire Rune does 2d6, I believe. Yes, 2d6. I'll roll that manually.
Ooh,
And
this
he
is
makes a
great.
strength
Each
save.
of its
And he
the
needs
start
to
of
make
each of
strength
its
check.
turns.
Because he's potentially shackled.
Oh, he passed. But
Yeah,
that
I'm not
is
sure what
actually.
he's. I don't know what the actual target is for DCs. But I assume he has passed with the 17.
It will
on wisdom.
be your. Generally, it's your constitution, I believe. Or your strength, I think. Strength plus proficiency.
Both are
If it's like a
plus
DC,
3.
it's typically strength or dex plus. That means
Yeah.
your DC would be like a 14 right now.
Yeah.
So yeah, those are failures.
He has a
Yeah,
chance to
that's-
fail.
Success.
Hey,
You
I
bonk
mean,
him really
I
good.
assume
because,
so,
like,
because-
I set up. Yeah, cause like, I'll take care of it. Cause like I set up a macro for my case, and yeah, your DC will be 13. Like I know because
8
mine is
plus
14. And
proficiency
I'm
plus
strong.
con, so it's 8 plus 2 plus 3. So
Yeah,
So
13.
13.
to 13 DC. There we go.
Yeah, but I have a DC set up here because some of my pugil's abilities, demand saving throws from enemies.
I've made a adjustment to my sheet to show con spell save DC.
Okay. Alright.
All right.
It's 3, 4, 8.
I've already
17 points of
calculated it.
damage. Not
Yep.
bad.
He's taking a good hit. He's still standing.
And feeling invigorated, I will action surge.
Okay. Coming in for a
bonk him
second
again.
swing. Yeah,
There
he's
you
still
go.
recovering, and you just crack down one more time. It's like,
For another 10 points of damage.
okay. It is his turn now.
Can I just say that crit was horrible. I'm counting the numbers of 1 that I rolled on the dice. 2 ones
Yeah.
on the 1d8 with the reroll ones. A
Oh.
1 on the crit. a 1 on the Orcish Fury and a 1 and a 2 on the fire damage.
Yeah, it was a great strike, but not a very. It was a well-timed strike, but not a very potent one.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh well.
Good old Mongolian throat singing.
I fucking love it, man. It's my jam.
That would be my turn.
Okay. Okay. You see Avron pick up the spear and stab himself in the side, look at Spitz dead in the eyes, and start casting some sort of magic. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please, as he's going to siphon your blood.
What a dick!
Oh,
He stabs himself
Oh my
and siphons
God.
someone else's life.
yeah, he has to
Oh
burn
my God.
certain hit die to be able to. Well, I say hit die. It's called a blood dice, so he has to hurt himself to
I
gain them.
understand, but it's just so odd.
1, 2,
Of course,
Good
I
old
think he
blood
roll a
smashed someone
friggin'.
else.
3.
Of course, I roll a 1 because of course it happens to me.
So that
I
doubles the
intercept that damage.
that doubles the output. Unfortunately,
Hold on.
Yep.
I think I can still intercept that.
uh,
No, because you didn't. No, because you didn't.
Yep,
hit.
it's a melee. Yep,
Hit
that was a
him.
saving throw, not a melee attack roll. And the
uh,
one strike at the worst possible time.
Uh-huh.
Alright,
Are you ready for the damage?
here we go.
You take 20 points of bleeding damage, and he regains 10 points of health. And you see the wound close up and his nose go back into place. Very nice. He could have rolled so much worse.
That could have been the one shot.
And that was his bonus action. He's going to attack you twice with the spear.
2 attacks with a bonus action, huh?
Yeah, he's got a bonus action attack with that magic ability, and then he's going to stab you twice.
Okay, reaction. I'm gonna activate Bloody but Unbowed.
Okay.
So that will, well, that'll give me, actually I have it written down right here.
23 to hit on the first spear hit.
That will hit. Yeah, that'll bump me up to, yeah, give me, oh, I have 12 temporary hit points now. Very nice.
He stabs you twice.
I'll intercept for 5 on the first hit.
Okay.
Alright, I'll spend my last point of, well, I'll spend some Moxie. Well, first, let's let him roll the damage first, because this could be important.
Just give me 2 seconds. I need to actually read what this weapon is.
Forgot about my temp HP.
Yeah, it's a buffer between it and my real hit points.
Where are you? Here we go. Oh, okay. I've been rolling the damage wrong. It should be 7 on the first, so you take 2 on the first hit. And then, what's that? 10 points of piercing damage total. Okay. Henry, you're up. You
Alright,
just
I
seen
will use
Spitz
cross
get
counter. As soon as it
gouged.
will come off. Okay, that was a double click, but yeah, cross counter. The second attack does 0 damage, and I reduce the attack to 0. I can make a free, well, unarmed strike
Sure.
as well for payback. So, nope. All right.
Yeah, he just stabs into you and just sees you and he just quickly guards up. You feel the cut just kind of go down you slightly. It doesn't hurt as bad as you thought. Yeah. Henry, you just seen your friend have literal blood come out of his pores and just sleep into Avaran.
Alright. Henry is going to first make sure he can do this.
We got our Joe cameo.
Yes. Okay. Henry's gonna offer up a prayer to Helm, asking for her to protect him. Cast Shield of Faith.
Okay. You feel glowing blue light appear across you, and another shield appears on top of yours, a big glowing ethereal blue shield.
And he is then going to gotta look up this real quick. Sorry, I get to use new things, so I gotta read it.
That's fine. Gonna use
He's
the
going
taunt.
to use Divine Challenge.
Okay. You've already used your bonus action.
This is just my divine feature, though. This doesn't use any action.
It says, as a bonus action, you compel a creature.
Oh, fuck, it does. Alright.
Yeah.
For next turn. Then with my action, I will swing at him.
Go ahead. He's going to cast Shield. He just hit this big platelet covered shield of blood. It's just hits down.
Okay, actually, guys, I messed up slightly. Blade but Unbowed is a reaction to activate, so I actually can't cross counter.
Okay.
So I take the full damage from that second attack.
Okay.
Which is fine, really, because that still does not eat through my temp. But yeah.
Alright.
That's Henry's turn.
Okay. Lucius.
So with my mental connection still going on with everybody, I'm just gonna think to everybody, disarm him, get his spear away.
Okay. Lucius, I need you to make an attack roll versus Henry, please.
Oof.
2 hits, 1 does sneak attack.
10 with... So
14. Okay. And you did not make the save.
Nope.
I believe. Nope.
And Shield of Faith drops.
Oh, wow. That's bad. Damn. Spitz, you're up.
Alright. Okay, I'll use my first attack action to make a grapple check on this dude.
Okay. Is that a contested athletics check?
23.
Is it contested?
Contested.
Okay.
Yes. I got him.
Get off of me.
Basically, he's in my he's got him in my grasp. And then here's the beautiful thing about, well, grappled creatures. I can make attacks on him, well, unarmed strikes anyway, with advantage. Oh yeah, actually, let me just double check the rules of grapple real quick, because that might not apply to me, just you guys. Let me check. Yep, grappled. Let's see here. Yep, creature becomes 0. Mm-hmm. So it becomes 0, can't benefit from bonuses to receive. But yeah, I have him now. So yeah, attack rolls against him will have advantage, because he's well restrained.
Nice.
And now, time to, well, honestly, one of you guys might want to rip his weapon out of his hand while you have the chance. I will take advantage of the opportunity, and while I have him in my grips, twist him around and just start batting away at him.
Okay, go ahead. He still has his shield up, so it is a lot harder to hit him.
Actually got a point there. Worth a shot.
You're just hitting a big blood barrier.
You don't. Yeah, I'll just save the moxie. But yeah, for now, I got him. He's not casting any more spells, using any abilities. While I got him in my meat hands.
Okay.
Coronar, be a great idea if you could rip his spear out of his hands while I got him.
I
Bjorn?
mean, considering I get advantage against strength checks, I will definitely be ripping his weapon away from him.
Sure.
I take it as just a normal strength or is it athletics?
Athletics.
It is
probably be more
athletics.
appropriate here. So
Athletics.
you do so with
Alright.
advantage because you're giant.
Yep.
Yeah.
23.
Okay, it's a contested.
Of course, I'm grappling him, so I think he has disadvantage with this one.
I don't know. I think it's on attack rolls. Yeah, there's disadvantage. They give me memento. Can't benefit from bonus of speed. Ends if they are incapacitated. Condition also ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler, such as Thunder Wave spell. So he just rolls normal.
Alright, lucky
And he
him.
doesn't make it. So you rip the spear away, and you see this blood trail coming off, and the spear just turns to his hand. He is bonded to this weapon.
No. I'm ripping it. I'm not throwing the weapon away.
Yeah, it returns to his hand. It's bonded to him.
So, alright.
Well, yeah, but he returned to his hand for free.
On his turn.
So, on my turn, while I have that weapon,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna run around with that weapon
Okay, where are you going?
away from the fight.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah, it actually makes sense for me to just yeet off with the weapon that he is using.
He's going to use his
before.
Warcaster reaction to fire a blood lance at you.
Alright.
And fire it off. It is... It's basically a reskinned Eldritch Blast, which is really nice, but it does so much more damage.
Is that his attack of opportunity?
It is his attack of opportunity.
Yeah. If it's a ranged attack on Mu, he does so with disadvantage.
Yep. Is it?
Yeah, if it's it, yeah, it works also for stealth, making any ranged attack while the creature you're attacking is within melee of you, even if they're running, will give you disadvantage on the attempt.
Oh, very well.
That's why, like, if you're using a Warcast reaction, it's more beneficial to do something that's either melee or imposes a saving throw. He's making a blood lance.
15 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, you just see this spear fire past you. Okay, you've avoided it. Okay, it is Avaran's turn. As his free action, he's going to recall his bonded weapon. As his action, I need Spitz to make a Constitution saving throw.
Why you do this to me, dice? Oh, that should not have advantage.
10.
So, 10.
As you're gripping tightly onto Avaran, you just feel him shift, and you feel something invading your body as he turns into blood and starts to possess you. And now he is in control of Spitz through blood possession. I do like. So, creature must succeed on a saving throw or have you enter its body. Automatically succeeds if the challenge rating or class level is higher than yours. On success, you become immune. Whilst in possession of a creature, you control its body, gaining all access to its natural abilities. You do not gain any of its knowledge or class features, nor can you access your blood mage abilities. So, Lucius is no longer being controlled. It just drops. Because the spear has vanished.
Yep, that's, you know what? It's a lateral move, but
The possession lasts
not that.
for 12 hours. You get to make another save if you take damage. If a critical hit is scored against you, you're instantly ejected. So Avram would be ejected if someone crits you. And he can also eject from you anytime he wishes. And if he exits you, you become stunned until till their next turn.
It's actually not that. Actually, I consider that's not that bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Like anything, by loosening up Lucius, this works to our advantage.
Yeah. Henry, Avran has vanished. You have no idea where he went. Apparently
Yeah,
he's
I
went.
saw him go inside of him.
Yeah, but is it Spitz that you're
Blind.
fighting?
Huh?
Is it Spitz that you're fighting, or is it Avran? You're not quite sure.
Actually, okay, this is probably like a bit of backseat DMing or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But if you know protection from good and evil, this would be a great time to cast it on me.
If he's prepped it.
Yeah, if he's prepped it,
Yeah.
which you might not have.
I'll tell you what I did prep.
An ass whooping. Okay, does that hit Spitz?
Power word kill is what I prepped.
Yep, that'll hit.
Are you able to cross counter this attack?
Well, he says he gets no access to my class features. Cross counter is a class feature.
Okay.
So, ow.
10 points of bludgeoning or piercing, depending on what Henry feels like hitting you with.
Be bludgeoning. I'm not about to stab my brother.
Okay.
Just give him a good kick to the gut. Does he make the save now?
Get out of her!
Hurt, or does he make it at the end of my turn?
You get to make any time that you take damage.
So, yeah. Alright, so I make another save. Standard, or do I do it with advantage? Because that's how possessions kind of work.
You have disadvantage on the save. Okay, he's still in possession of you.
And disadvantage. Fuck.
Yeah, blood magic's fucking strong. It's wild. And you guys can have it too. Once I've fixed it a little bit. This is a test run, essentially.
Once you nerfed it, fuck you. We get it at this rate. You're not nerfing that shit and then giving it to us.
Okay.
I'm going to use my bonus action to lay on hands myself for 10 health.
Okay. Lucius, you feel the burning sensation go away, but you can still see like dark lines through your body, kind of like Geralt. If he takes too much potions, he's kind of got the black veins. You look like that essentially, but you're now in control of your own body.
Let's see. Oh, nothing for it but to swing at Spitz.
Yeah.
Hey, do what you gotta do.
You gotta do it.
That'll hit me exactly.
Bang on.
Oh, ignore the disadvantage.
And Spitz doesn't have a glancing blow feature, so he's fine. Okay. 6 points of psychic. Okay. You can make your
It's all my. Yeah, actually, it's my racial abilities would trigger. Then
yeah, that
okay,
that
so I'm at
automatically triggers.
exactly 1 hit point again.
Okay.
Wow. Because by that point, my ferocity is gone.
Okay.
You roll your saving.
You get to roll your
And
save
another
again.
con save at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, with disadvantage because fucking blood magic.
Mm-hmm. He's holding on for
Come
a dear
on.
life. You're just like, as the psychic blade hits you. Fuck.
Oh, second hit.
Finish me off.
4 points of sight. You go down. So ergo, Avron ejects from your body. So he is behind your body. Okay. Lucius, anything else you can do with your turn apart from move?
No, that's an action.
So no movement?
I mean, move on
Yeah.
to him again.
He would be in Spitz's space, though. That'll be the downside.
He can move past us. He can move past me. You can move past friendly units. It's
Mhm.
not even...
Yeah, half speed usually, but yeah.
If I can squeeze... Problem is I don't want him getting away.
He's literally in an alleyway.
Yeah, that's why. Well, I can't throw my daggers, so I will stay where I'm at.
Okay, Spitz, a death saving throw, please.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay.
Yep,
You're-
that's a failure.
Okay. R&R.
Yes. Time to return to the scene of
The battle.
less than healthy actions.
Sure.
I move from there, so I can move back here and... actually, I'm gonna move here instead,
Okay.
which would be the same distance.
Right.
Does that give me a line of sight on him?
Allow me to zoom in. You will just about have line of sight. From your center.
Alright.
Just about. You'll just see the side of him.
I will activate and throw a spear of lightning.
Ooh,
Spear of
okay.
storms.
Just throwing the spear of storms.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that a one-handed or two-handed attack?
It is a one-handed attack. It's like kind of like a javelin throw. You're just sort of launching with one
Alright.
hand.
He's stunned, you do it with advantage, remember.
No, you would be stunned. He's not.
I've rolled a 22. It's a hit.
Yeah, it hits because he hasn't shielded this turn.
Alright. And I want to activate it as well
Sure.
for the bonus lightning damage.
7 points of piercing, 1 point of lightning damage. Okay. Okay. He's looking a little hurt. See, like, blood just dripping off him that looks like his own from injury more than himself mutilating.
That is all I can do.
Okay. Avranda Solsan just looks at you all and goes, it's a pleasure. And he stabs into Spitz's body.
Now here's an interesting thing. Intercept blocks damage.
It will not stop
So-
the attack. Because it doesn't deal damage, it just makes him fail death saves. Which I believe within 5 feet is
Well,
2
when
failures.
Oh, yeah, if he, yeah, well, that would be
2 on a crit,
attacking
right?
creature sword down. I mean, yeah, he has to actually hit me first, which he probably will, but yeah.
So
I'm
you
down.
do have. Oh,
The attack would be with advantage, but unless it's crit, it's only 1 death save.
Yeah, actually.
Oh, no,
within
attacks,
5
melee
feet.
attacks made within 5 feet
Yeah.
count as crits on incapacitated creatures. But he does still need to hit me. He gets advantage to the swing, but he does still need to hit me.
Yes, he does. Oh, no. 2, and he has plus 4, 5. Yeah, he's got plus 8 to hit you. A 10, he misses.
Ooh.
Yes!
And then he comes down with a second strike because he's got 2 attacks per action. Down he comes one more time with a 17 to hit.
And that gets me that time. And there goes my one fate.
You gonna use a fate die?
Oh, yeah, it's just it's fate. It's gone now, but I live.
Okay. He doesn't know this though. He thinks you're dead because he stabs you straight through the
Yep.
neck. He's like, and everyone else thinks you're dead because that looked like a fucking convincing kill shot. Now, gentlemen, let us get to the real fight, shall we? And he is going to begin changing into his second phase. As you see his hair start to get streaks of white, and the spear begin to glow with more magic. As I swap out his token.
For crow.
Oh look, a second phase of a fight, says the person that complained about the second phase of a fight in Monster Hunter.
Mwah. I was just being a bit of an asshole about it. And he is running on an 18, if I recall correctly.
Yep.
Okay, second phase Avaran. Henry, you're up. He has changed his form. He looks a lot more gaunt His hair is turning white. The spear is basically swirling with blood at this point, and he looks almost like a zombie with like sharp teeth and blood red eyes. Let us dance, gentlemen. Your friend is dead. How does that make you feel, Mr. Dalvis?
I mean, inside the game, Henry doesn't even hear that he's talking to him. Outside the game,
Seeing red.
Yoshi and Jeeves, you guys should just run. This is a TPK otherwise. We need at least 2 people to stay alive so we can have new characters to go to.
Nah, we don't.
Nah, it's not as bad as it looks.
Spitz is still alive, which I'm gonna actually mark him so I remember. So it's not. I'll put a half heart on him so I remember he's still alive. He will be unconscious for a lot longer than 4 hours, though. Actually, roll a d8, see how long you're unconscious for. We'll see how long. Makes sense.
8 hours.
Henry divine challenges and swings
Ooh, okay.
and misses and ends turn.
Lucius, Spitz is dead. What do you want to do?
You make a
let's see.
wisdom save for that divine challenge, by the way.
Oh, do I? I do not know if that succeeds.
If it runs off of my spell DC, yes.
Yep.
Because we have 13.
Okay. I won't lie, this guy is a hard fight.
Let's see. This is an action for.
Remind me not to help Lucius again when he's in trouble. It's not worth the effort. I mean, with any and all future characters, not even just this one.
Okay. Oh, something I should point out. Avran is covered in what appears to be like a sanguine armor, so his AC looks to be a little bit higher than it was before.
Of course it is.
It's not like crazy high. It's not a fucking dump stat. It's not like
Look,
it's
man.
not in the 20s, I'll tell you that. It's definitely not in the 20s. You're fine.
It's not in the 20s, but it's still like a 1 in 4 chance to hit.
All I'm
instead
gonna
of a
say,
normal, right?
He's a hard hitter.
all I'm gonna say is I told you guys to run. If you stay, that's on you.
Okay. Lucius, what would you like to do?
Fuck you.
Fucking nice. He loses his reaction. 2d8 and a wisdom save.
Another one.
He fails, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, just. Fuck.
Yep, no reaction. And you really need to fix that because remember we maximize the dice if you crit.
Yeah.
Except on spells. Spells just roll double if they deal
Well,
damage.
that's not it's not a spell.
It is.
It is a
range
spell.
type.
It's
Oh,
it's a unique
alright.
spell to Lucius. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah,
12 damage.
it's 12.
All right.
He is disorientated and loses his reaction. Okay.
Let's see. That's action.
Still got your bonus action left. You can throw a knife or you can disengage if you want.
Well, I don't need to disengage because I'm not in range of him.
You are. He has a
yeah,
reached
I'll throw
whip.
my offhand knife.
Okay. That hits.
Henry's in 5 feet, so sneak attack applies.
It does.
Yep. Sucks that sneak attack doesn't work on spells.
There's a reason for that. Imagine a fireball with sneak attack.
It works on ranged attacks.
Yeah, which makes
If you shoot with a crossbow or longbow or whatever, it works, right? You throw a dagger, it works. Why wouldn't it work with a fireball?
because a weapon attack does 1 dice of damage or 2, not 8.
Yeah, but sneak attack is the same amount of damage anytime.
He is holding
Just
on.
a die roll.
Spitz, you're unconscious, so I'm going to remove you from the initiative order. So, Coronar, you're up.
Right, my turn to move up. 1, 2. I'm gonna put myself right here, and I'm gonna bonk him.
So you're just gonna shove past. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, you're big enough to do it.
Just not big enough to hit him.
Okay.
I don't have anything to re-roll that. So.
Okay. Avrandi Solson, what are you going to do? He does have that. Now, I believe if Spitz gets hit again, he starts dying again. I don't remember how stability and death occurs. I can't remember it.
Let's see here. It's in the fate rules. I'll look it up. You
Sure.
keep going.
Avran bites the side of his thumb and runs it across his mouth and casts Dragon's Breath. I believe that is a dexterity saving throw from everyone in a cone. So give me uno momento as I find Dragon's Breath.
Oh, there you go. I'm immune to any other damage done
Okay.
to my unconscious body. Awesome.
A 15-foot cone. So
I'm glad I moved the other way.
So it's going... Yeah, it would spread outwards. So it's 15 feet wide. Yeah, it would just clip Henry. Technically, it's in the same square. So I need 2 dex saves from you gentlemen. Nice, nice. You both pass.
Still gonna do half damage.
Yep. So you take 9 points of bleed damage. And he's now concentrating on Dragon's Breath, so I need to mark it with a little clock. Okay. And as a bonus action, he's going to stab backwards with the spear against Coronar. 24.
Well, that barely hits.
Okay, and it does gain the modifier. 11 points of piercing.
I see.
Okay, that is Avaran's turn. Henry. Compelled Jewel. Attempt to compel a teacher to another wisdom save. You trying to compel me, Mr. Dalvis?
Still not listening. End turn.
Okay, Lucius, you're up.
Let's see. Yeah. Just throwing my knives.
Alright.
Nope. And nope.
You're oh! What the hell, Harold? The hell is that? Anything else you want to do with your turn?
That is all I can do.
Okay, Coronar.
I'm gonna bop him.
Okay, go for the bonk. That misses,
Did I bonk?
unfortunately. No, misses him.
Yeah, the dice are just cruel this evening.
Yeah.
It doesn't help that you have a 1 in 4 chance to hit.
There is a way to make his AC lower. You just haven't been hitting him.
I don't have that way.
Okay.
I bonk and I don't do anything else.
Okay. Avran du Soissons. Okay. And he is going to use his action to use Dragon's Breath on Coronar. So I need a dex save from you, please.
Sure. One dex save coming right up.
Okay. 18 points of bleed damage.
Okay.
And I believe Henry's within reach, and as is Lucius, because it's a reach weapon. He's going to attack Henry as a bonus action. With the end of the spear, with a 22 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. 2d4. It's 5. 9 points of piercing damage. Which you can intercept if you wish.
No, I can't. It's
Oh,
on me.
it's only. Oh, okay. I thought it was for everything. Oh, never mind. Okay.
You can't intercept the attack that's on you.
Alright. Avran can't do anything else, so it's up to you, Henry.
All right. Henry uses. Well, does he? Hold on. Henry needs to think. Okay. Henry is going to use 5 feet of movement to move next to Coronar.
Okay.
He's going to use his bonus action to give Coronar the last of his 10 lay on hands.
It'll be your action to do that.
What do you mean it's my
It's
action?
an action to do it on someone else.
I'm not out yet. Don't worry about it.
You're almost. You're literally just stumbling at this point.
I have another 3 ways of getting back up.
You do. Suppose. You can either heal yourself or you can heal Coronar. It's one or the other.
It doesn't say it takes an action.
Oh,
it does.
As an
Sorry, I
action,
had
you
to
touch a
think it out,
creature.
Yeah.
Yeah. I allow it as a bonus action on yourself, like a potion, but on others it is an action.
Alright, then I don't lay on hands.
Okay.
Instead, I'm going to use my action to spear into him and try to grapple him to the ground.
Okay, make a grapple check, please. It's athletics contested. He only has a +1. You grapple him. He's...
Okay, so he is prone and grappled. Now
Okay.
done.
You
I am
take 1d4 points of bleed damage from being in contact with him. From his
Alright.
blood armor.
So I tackle him, I prone him, and then I fall unconscious on top of him. Now run.
Get off of me, dwarf.
He's gonna have to make a strength check to move my now conscious body before he can use any of his movement to get up, by the way. I'm not letting you do that for free.
He could just stab you if he wanted.
He could, but then he'd have a dead body which weighs the same that he'd still have to move before
Yeah.
I'd let him get up.
Or, you know, other methods. Lucius,
12.
you think
That's something.
Henry has got him, he's down on the ground. What do you want to do? He technically has 3/4 cover because Henry is on top of him.
Well, he's still prone now.
He is still prone, you get advantage to hit him. His
Rick,
ace...
cover does not help if you're making a melee attack.
Yeah, I know. It was in case he wanted to throw his knives. But yeah, you can hit him. That hits. His AC is 19, by the way. Both hit. You 6.
6.
And
12.
Coronar's within 5 feet. Yep. 23. Okay, he ain't feeling too great, but he's still holding on. Anything you want to do with your turn?
No, that's all I can do.
Okay, Coronar, you're up.
Alright, I would like to start with a bonus action second wind.
Alrighty.
Rolling that. 22. Hello.
Nice.
Alright. Then he's prone, right?
He is prone.
I would like to step on his neck and kick his head.
Sure. I'm assuming with a weapon.
I want to step with my foot onto his neck and use my other foot to kick his head.
Okay, roll an unarmed strike.
Alright, that's a 1d20 plus...
Plus your strength.
Yeah, plus strength. Alright.
Plus proficiency, all characters are proficient unarmed strikes. Y'all just only do 1 damage with them.
I don't actually think they are.
I'm proficient with any simple and martial weapon.
Yeah, but I think unarmed strike counts as something else.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Unless you're a monk or pugilist or anything that specifically states that you're
Yeah.
that you do extra damage with unarmed strikes, you just do 1 damage.
1 plus your strength.
Yeah.
Clock.
It is a subtype simple, so I do gain the +2 proficiency bonus to attack roll.
That hits him.
Alright.
So, what's that? 5 points of bludgeoning?
Strength is a 3.
So 4 points of bludgeoning. Okay.
There you go.
Okay. Alright. It is his turn. He's going to cast gaseous form and turn into a cloud of blood. And he's going to start moving. I don't have a symbol for a cloud, unfortunately, so...
He has a lot of spells.
Yeah, man. It's a fucking great build.
I mean, we're fighting a level 10 character, something we specifically said we didn't want to do, but you know.
I mean... And he's going to float this way. That will trigger opportunity attacks from Lucius and Coronar.
Alright.
Not Lucius, he's still in Lucius's area.
Oh yeah, so he is. It's hard to see because there is an unconscious man on top of him and I can't quite see because of the name tag.
I am hitting the Great Club.
Okay, that hits.
24. 8 points.
Okay. Okay. Alright. That is his action, and he can't do anything else because he's in gaseous form. Henry, a death save,
Well,
if you
actually,
will.
if that hit and did damage, he does need to make a con save.
He has advantage on con saves because he's in gaseous form and because he's a warcaster. Plus 25. He's holding on.
Yeah, that's slightly more than that.
One fail from Henry. Okay, Lucius, you have a blood cloud.
Stab it with psychic attacks.
Yep, that's the plan.
Okay. AC of 19 to hit.
Step over this way. It's an action to give somebody else a potion, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got a choice.
I will shove the syrup down Henry's throat.
Okay. Syrup of healing. Okay. He is stabilizing. And he's back with 1 failed death save and 18 HP. Alright.
Do I still get to make my offhand attack?
You
or
will get
no?
to use your bonus action offhand. Because it's a bonus action. And that misses. It just goes straight through.
That will still step here. And that's my
Okay.
turn.
Coronar. See Henry getting back up after being force-fed what appears to be molasses of some sort. And he's like...
I'm gonna move into this corner, which I believe is where it's going. And I am gonna swing at it.
Okay, you swing at the cloud.
Apple says no.
No. Anything else you want to do?
Don't think I can do anything else.
Okay. It is Everen's turn. He's going to drop concentration on Gaseous form. Or gaseous form, I should say. And he will... Oh, he's got no more 3rd level spell slots. What a shame. Ba, 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 ba. He's going to attack Lucius with the spear twice. So I'm going to roll 1d20 plus this to hit, which is 8. 21 to hit on the first.
Yep.
Spinning round, second. And on that one, you just... And he jolts back with an offhand against Coronar with a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that kind of hits.
Okay, so it's a d6 plus 5 to Lucius. You take an additional d8 of bleed, because it is currently active. 2d4 and 5 for Coronar, max damage on 13, and an additional d4 of bleed. Max damage all round.
Okay.
Damn, he really has it out for Coronar. But that is his turn. Henry, you're alive. You just...
Stands up, moves over, swings club.
Okay. Managed to reach him.
Miss club.
That day, no club.
Yeah, you miss, unfortunately. Okay, anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Okay. Lucius.
Yep. Just swing and a swing.
Okay. 2 swings. That hits. That misses.
Also, don't know why that's advantage.
I'll let it slide. For story's sake. Why not? 6. Okay.
Don't forget the friendship damage. There you go.
Okay. So the dagger sinks in and vanishes. You see that the armor has begun to crack and flake away. His AC has reduced. So, Coronar, noticing this weakness, do you go in for the swing?
I was thinking of avoiding the weakness and just clubbing him to death, but might as well club him through the weakness, right?
Yeah.
I
And
like
you
to
hit
do
him.
clubbing.
If you hit him in the weakness, he is going to get a major hit. He takes 22 points of bludgeoning as you... and shatter his blood armor from his second phase. He has significantly reduced AC.
Good.
So, it's now his turn. And he's going to burn some hit dice. Sorry, blood dice.
Like to burn some hit dice.
Regain. He will regain 2 AC by burning it, so he will lose 2 points of health to do that. That is his action. And this bonus action, he's going to attempt to stab Henry with the end of the spear. 14 to hit.
Miss.
I've already killed you once before, dwarf. Don't let me do it again. Henry, you're up.
Henry moves up and he uses his action to give Coronar 10 HP.
Okay. Lucius, it's on you.
Swing, swing.
Okay. Swing. You just hit him.
16 and 24.
Yeah.
Hey.
Going in with 8, 7, and some friendship to damage.
Sneak attack.
21 points. Nice. He is holding on. He looks really rough. Coronar.
You know, this party is great, but we really should do it indoors in some kind of club. Like a great club.
That hits.
10 points.
Okay. Alright. It is back to his turn. He's got one more ability, and I don't know if he's got enough left to do it.
He doesn't, just let him die.
He's going to spend 3 of his blood dice. Take half, which is 5. And he is going to swing at Henry with this powered up weapon. He misses. Comes in for the second swing. On the 24.
Hit.
Okay. It's D6 plus that plus... no. 17 points of damage, including bleed. You holding on, or are you down?
He's not down yet.
Nice. And he's going to offhand with attacking Lucius. 25, backstab.
It's a hit.
And plus 1d4 bleed. 10 points of damage.
And I'm down.
Okay. It's down to the bonker and the holy man. Henry.
Swing and a miss and turn.
Okay. Lucius, a death save, please. 1 success. Coronar.
Bonk.
That just hits. 6. Okay. He's looking a lot rougher, but he's still holding on. It's his turn now.
Actually, hold up. I'm still in Giant's Might.
Yeah, you can do your d6 if you want.
Right. Yeah,
Go ahead.
what I was thinking.
Okay. He's still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the spell he's about to cast. He will cast. Okay, he's going to use a first level spell slot. I will. I would like a Constitution saving throw from Coronar, please, as these little blood darts striking at your body and start to grow lesions. I would like you to make the column save.
Okay, 1 moment. I'm checking something.
No worries.
He doesn't have to do a spell attack for that.
No, it's like a target one creature makes save. It's basically a play test. This is what I do in play testing.
Oh, that should have been a 17.
It succeeds though. You take half
If it's a play
damage.
test, I want my fate point back.
Nah. You'll take half the bleed damage, which is rolling 3. And he will bonus action attack Henry with the end of the spear. 15 to hit.
Yes.
And he misses. Henry.
Miss and turn.
Okay. Failure. Coronar. Will you be the one to finish the job?
No. Don't think so.
Okay, he just sidesteps his big ass clubs. It's back to him. Doesn't have the ability to do that. Just having a quick read over some of his abilities, double checking. Okay, that's fine. He will cast Blood Lance on Coronar. He's at disadvantage because you're within 5 feet. That's 5, 3, it's 8. 10 misses you.
Yep.
So he's just gonna stab at you with the spear instead. The 12, which also misses you. Goes straight between the legs and you misses. Henry.
Swing, miss, and turn.
Okay, Lucius. 2 fail. Coronar.
You know what? Let's swing. Getting tired, man.
Everyone's turn. He's going to try the same thing again. He's going to try and blood lance you again, Coronar, but still at disadvantage. 15 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, misses. Comes in with a roundabout swing on Henry with the end of his blade. 18 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. 54.
You don't need to roll damage. I'm unconscious.
Okay. Alright. Henry? Death save, please. So you're on 2 failures now.
Yep.
Okay. Lucius? Another success. Oh, you're on the cusp.
2.
Coronar, it's down to you.
What if I don't want to? 15.
How many rounds has it been since you used that ability? 1, 2. How long does that last? Burn. 2, 2, 2. Been 2 rounds since he increased his AC, right? Yeah,
Yes.
it must be. Oh well, then you hit him.
Alright.
His AC reduces after X amount of rounds per amount of hit dice, well, blood die he's used. So you hit him.
Yeah, this is the third round since you used it. So.
Yeah. Okay. You gonna roll your d6 on top?
Yeah, absolutely.
And with a single final swing, you crush him into pulp. The danger has passed. An initiative finally ends.
Don't drop initiative. There are
Okay.
2 dying people.
Okay. Avran is deceased, as far as you're aware. Okay.
As part of my preparation, I did bring the healer's kit that we owned. So
Okay.
I'd like to make an attempt to stabilize the peoples.
It will be Henry
Henry's
dies. Okay. Just down he goes. Okay. Lucius is
And
dead.
that's my final one.
Okay.
All right.
Coroner, you still think Spitz is dead or dying, so you can go and check up on him if you want.
I think all of them are dead or dying, so I'm going to check up on all of them, not
Okay.
knowing they're already deceased.
Give me a medicine check, please.
All right. There it is. That's a 20.
Lucius and Henry have passed. Spitz is still breathing and is alive. But he is
Alright.
stable. He's got a big wound on his neck, like a huge scar from where the spear cut through, but he is alive. But that concludes the initiative order. Wouldn't you know, I did kill Lucius.
Well, in that case, I would like to cave in the head of this creature.
Oh, he's dead. You've pulped him. He's like
Yeah.
an accordion.
He's dead that we know.
Sure.
I am definitely going to make sure he doesn't get up ever again.
Okay. Sure, you
First rule of a zombie: double tap.
bonk him one more time. I won't need an attack roll because he's mulch, so
Mhm.
just the spear is still intact.
I'm going to break that spear.
You try and break it. It does not break.
Yeah, I'm going to put it up halfway against the building and then smash it with my hammer.
It doesn't break. It is a magical weapon.
Huh.
Were you at the auction, the first one?
Yes.
You will have heard of this weapon. It's called the Spear of Virago. A relic of the... Where are you? Spear of Virago. Strikingly fierce weapon wielded by the Orcish hero Virago of Clan Kenthak, made of strong meteorite steel and mahogany. Spiritual
Mahogany.
bird feathers and symbols are attached to the shaft, with a set of carved runes that run down the end but have not been yet identified.
Huh. So brute strength isn't breaking it.
Nope.
As a weaponsmith, would I be able to make a check to see if putting it into a hot forge would change its stability?
Make me a Smith's tools check with intelligence, please. Because it is technically magic, so it's going to need some brains
I
behind
need
it.
to quickly check up on the fire rune
I think it's to make
features.
checks regarding strength.
No, the fire rune is regardless of.
Okay. I thought it was just based on strength checks.
It's any ability check, but I need to see if it burns out one because I used the fire damage part.
Okay. I mean, to be honest with you, I
Okay,
wouldn't have
no,
minded
the
otherwise.
proficiency bonus stays. However,
Okay.
I can't invoke the rune again.
Until tomorrow, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Okay.
short or long rest.
Okay.
So, you said smithing intelligence, right?
Smithing intelligence, because it is a magical weapon. And an ancient weapon at that.
Alright.
Big money.
Here comes the big money.
Big money. Big
18.
money! You will have heard of adamantine, that it is impossible to resmelt it once it has been cast. Mahogany is a little bit different. You can remove the tips of the spear, but given the runes on it, it appears to be bound together by magic, and will need a master runesmith to remove them, or potentially an orcish shaman to do so.
I see.
Of the Kenthak tribe. Lowever, this weapon is a +1 spear. A +1 double-sided spear.
Yeah, double-bladed longsword or something like that.
It counts as a spear, but yeah, it's a double-bladed spear. Technically a glaive, but. I will hand over the card once it's been sorted, because I've only got it in Avaran's stat block, but I'll put it into a card for you guys to have a go over.
I'm gonna pull everything and everyone here in this corner.
Sure. There.
Because everyone's unconscious and all that.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go to Smithy, grab the hand cart and a couple of heavy cloths or covers, and load up Henry, Lucius, and
there.
Spitz into the cart.
A few guards come around and just. You need a hand.
Yeah, someone just attacked my friends for some reason.
Is that
someone's no longer breathing, but neither are my friends. Can you help out?
I can help out if fine. Just picks up Henry and puts him in, and is like, I'll get someone to scrape up the remnants.
Yeah, I'm also not sure what this person was doing here, attacking my friends for no apparent reason. He didn't listen to any attempts to dissuade the attack.
Make a deception check, please.
Sure. There it is.
And that made you mulch him. You know what? Fuck it, your friends are in trouble.
I made him mulch him after my friends went down.
Your friends are in trouble. We'll get him away, put him into the hospital, see what we can do.
Alright. I take it the guards escort me there.
The guards will help you and take you to the hospital.
Alright. Cool.
So you are escorted whilst other guards come in, scrape up the crushed remains of Avaran de Soulson. Unfortunately, I don't have somber music, so I'm going to have to put it back to some jaunty village music, unfortunately.
That or just no music.
I could.
No
Actually,
music
I've got one called The Temple of Helm, which I think is quite a fitting track. Quite somber and quiet. So, you arrive at the general hospital, and immediately, doctors, quacks, and nurses take care of the bodies and the unconscious form of Spitfire, who is immediately admitted into an intensive care unit, just to keep an eye on him. A couple of hours pass, and eventually you get the news that Lucius and Henry can't be revived. They've died. Spitz, from medical care, I believe rolled a d8 and got a maximum. Yep. He will awaken within 2 hours from medical care. On 1 hit point. In a very, rather, kind of moderately comfortable hospital bed. With a bunch of large ampules strapped into his arm just to give him water and blood. And some alchemical concoction to keep him alive. I'm assuming Coronar is with him at the time?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'll let you guys RP.
I'm probably snoozing.
Okay.
You know, a fight and the long day at the work. It's pretty exhausting.
Fair enough. It's about midnight by this point.
So I'm more there that Spitz doesn't wake up alone.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's doctors and nurses around him, keeping an eye on him, checking his charts. Yours.
Spitz will Spitz is gonna attempt to once he regains consciousness, he'll attempt to get up.
Okay.
Probably
It's
make a lot of noise in the hospital bed.
yeah. It's pretty painful. Your neck feels like it's been cleaved in parts, and you've got a gnarly scar that runs across the neck through where the jugular was. You see Coronar just snoozing, bloodied and hurt on the chair, but he's been patched up. He's got bandages and pads on. But you see no one else in the room apart from the doctors and the nurses.
He'll look around.
Uh,
Boss, yeah. Not waking up.
Coronar wake up? Or is he KO?
I think after some shaking, you way up.
Doctor will shake you awake for Spitz's sake, because I doubt Spitz could walk at this point. He's still in bed. You can
He's
sit.
trying.
Yeah.
He's trying to, but it's not achieving much in the way of success.
You can sit upright. The nurses help you and sit you upright. Put some pillows behind your back, and one of the doctors shakes Coronar awake for you.
All right.
Mr. Coronar, your friend would like to speak to you. He is conscious now.
Mm-hmm. He woke up?
Yes, he's. A couple of them are looking you over, testing your eyesight and making sure you're not concussed still or things. But you're left alone with Coronar. We'll leave you to your business. Call on us if you require any further assistance.
Yes. Thank you.
Hey, boss. Where's everybody? Last thing I remember is that guy putting some kind of thing on me, and I just look up here. Did y'all get that bastard?
Oh, he's pulp. I think the guards were busy all night long scraping him off the floor.
Well, at least something went right tonight.
Yeah,
Where's
that's about...
Go ahead.
That's about the only thing that went right. Because we're the only ones left.
Spitz what?
Oh.
Lucius, Henry.
No more.
Spitz starts thrashing about in the hospital bed, slamming his fists along the bed, the furniture, the walls, anything that's not alive within his reach.
Okay. The doctors are watching you, but they're not sending the orderly, and they're just waiting, letting you deal with it.
Tears stream down his face as he does so.
I would like you to roll me some stress, please. Some monstrous stress. Because you've lost a dear brother to you.
I'm going to roll it twice.
Okay.
Once for Henry, once for Lucius.
Okay.
What is the stress roll?
It is...
Sorry, that's 1d. It's 1d6 plus 4. My bad.
Yeah,
I should ignore that result.
So yeah.
Once for Henry, which makes
checks
sense.
out,
and once more for Lucius.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Coronar can do the same. It will be monstrous for you as well. You've been with these guys for a while.
Yeah. I'm just gonna make it one roll instead.
Okay, so 2d6.
Give me the remote.
There we go.
12 points. Okay. It's been a bad night.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to see that masked bastard ever again.
Oh, there is nothing to see of him left.
No, not that bastard. The other one, Crow.
Ah, that one. Wasn't he supposed to show up? I don't
Hope
know
that-
because
I hope that little mutant was worth it. Like he'll turn to one of the doctor orderlies. I got a potion or something.
We can acquire it for you. Give me one moment. We'll go and retrieve it for you. And they disappear. And they're away for about 10 or so minutes. And eventually, Guestavir and Blackwood show up with a rather medium-sized healing potion. With, like... Guestavir is quite stoic, but Blackwood is, like... You can see the tears in his eyes and the redness. He's like, I am so sorry for your loss, Spitfire, and for you as well, Coronar. The doctors refused to give me this, but I gave them the money to pay for it. I will cover your medical bills as well, and yours as well, Mr. Coronar. I do sincerely apologize. If there's anything I can do, let me help you.
Thank you, Blackwood. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to put a delay on the whole thing. I'm not in the mind to fight right now. At least nobody but myself.
I can ask around, see if I can bring your blood brother back, if you would like. See what I can do.
Actually, here's a question. Kenny, would Henry in fact want to be resurrected?
I will be getting into that in a minute.
Yeah, I'll ask. Yeah, just tell me about that later when we have time. Kenny. Yeah, Spitz will completely. He said it was like a 40-10 one, or it was like just a regular one.
It is a greater potion, so yeah.
So yeah, 4 hit dice then.
Yeah.
The Spitz will basically slam it back,
Ooh.
remove all the little bits, and he's gonna go find Henry.
Guestavir and will guide you to the morgue. They haven't started any autopsies, they haven't done anything because they don't have his will, so they can't do anything. It is a different mortician to the one that Lucius described. Looks like an actual mortician. It isn't carving up bodies. Blackwood just says, you can get rid of him. Guestavir shoves him away. And you see in the corner, you see Lucius and Henry with a cloth over their bodies. Henry has the symbol of Helm put on top. Lucius has his hat placed on the top of him.
Yeah, Spitz will approach Henry first. I'm sorry, brother. Yous are better than this. And he like collapses on like the sheet and just starts to sob.
Guestavir will give you like a shoulder grab just to give you like a what's the word I'm looking for? Not condolence. It's it's similar to that word. Consolation? Is that the word?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
And that's
He knows the pain of losing a close friend. He's been at war. Would you like a?
And he'll like give a moment to Lucius.
Mhm.
I didn't know this was a new Henry Lucius, but perhaps in time I would have called you a brother too. You died to save that girl. Help was fucking worth it.
Mr. Spitfire, would you like me to say a prayer for your brethren?
I'd appreciate that.
I understand that Mr. Dalvis was of Helm. Was Mr. Fasali of any religion that you're aware of?
Not that I recall, but you probably should let the Fasalis know that he's gone now.
We will try. They are quite difficult to contact, but we will let them know. And he just gives
I
a
appreciate
little
it.
prayer to Helm for both of them. And yeah.
Well, I couldn't do nothing for you in life, brother. But I'll make sure you remember it even now. And I'll let you folks know you're gone. And I'm so sorry.
Apologies for being brash, but what will you and Mr. Coroner do now? Like my lord said, we'll give you anything you need to help. If you need time, that's fine, but anything at all, we will help. If you want them back, we can try and bring them back.
I
I'll have
don't
to
know
sit
if they
down
would
and
want to be back.
Yeah, that's why I said we can try.
I'll have to think on that.
Understood. I will leave you to your grieving, and again, my deepest condolences to you. And he just leaves you alone. Henry, as the light fades from your eyes, you feel the cold steel of an embracing hug on your entire body, and you open your eyes to see a full armored warrior before you, the visage of Helm, greeting you into your new life. Hello, Mr. Dalvis. It is a pleasure to meet you. Welcome to your resting place. I understand this is new to you, and it is a hard thing to imagine. If you do not wish to stay, it is understandable. But someone on the other side will have to bring you back. But it is your choice to walk through the door once again, to your brother. But you can stay here as a warrior of protection and uphold the mantle of friendship and love in your ghostly spirit. But for now, I must guide you along a long walk into the next realm. You can come if you wish, or you can stay. It is up to you.
What does Helm's religion teach about resurrection?
It is allowed, as long as you are willing, and it is not a forced reincarnation, i.e. being brought back as undead. As long as you go back with the same morals, the same intent, but with a stronger desire to do good. So every time that you go back, Helm expects more of you. And if you fail that, there is a very high risk that you will die faster, because Helm doesn't like people flacking, but she believes in you and knows that you will do good if you wish to return. She begins walking towards what appears to be a large stone archway with strange glyphs along them, spiraling, and you see a beautiful, almost green landscape behind it, stretching far into the horizon. And looks back through her visored helm. Are you coming, Mr. Dalvis? Or would you like to stay?
I need a minute to think.
No worries. Whilst you think, I will return. Nature calls.
The dice were a cruel mystery.
They always
Yeah.
are. So what now?
Well, based on whether they want to be brought back or not, we figure out how that works. Because with the rule set we use, resurrection's a bit more challenging. Well, not a bit, a lot more challenging. Like for starters, we need at least 2 raised deads, not cheap,
And I am
not
back.
within easy access. I get the feeling they'll also come with strings attached. So be prepared for that.
I think there's a lot of stress that comes with that as well.
There's a shitload of stress
Yeah.
that comes with being revivified or reincarnated or whatever he might do. It does affect you.
Henry has a confused and sad look on his face. Very somber aura around him.
You get a little like
Uh,
chin lift from Helm, and you see just dead through the visor and see the almost warmly golden eyes. Do not be sad. Think of the greatness that you have left, and the people that have lived because of you. Be happy. For me and your friends.
it just take a bit to get there, though.
I understand. You are a strong soul, and a good heart. There is a lot more you can accomplish if you so desire to go back to your family. To see your parents once again. To see your blood brother, and the brothers that you have adopted into your own family. It is a hard decision to make, but know this. A warrior's heart knows where to go, and you as a dwarf know better than any. I would be glad to have you at my side, but if now is not your time, let me know.
I thought my brother had died back there.
He is alive. He is okay.
Well, if that's the case, then I'm afraid I'll have to come to your side another time. My brother's strong, but there's still more I need to do for him before I feel right leaving him alone.
I understand. Is there anything you would wish of me before you leave my side? For now.
Just that you continue watching over me.
Always.
I'll
They do not call me the Watcher without reason. And know that the magic within you flows from me to you. You need only ask. Pulls out her sword, which is this beautiful, glowing long sword, and dubs you across. You are now my paladin. Go forth and make the glory of your heritage, and bring your brother to safety.
I swear.
And thus I will leave you. For now. Goodbye for now, Henry. And I will see you when your time has come.
Henry bows.
She gives you a slight, what's the word, curtsy, and marches into the Fey Gate, which crumbles away and you're left into this ethereal place that you've never seen before, where everything appears ghostly. But you feel a warmth inside of you, ready to return to the living when you're ready. Lucius, as the light fades from you, you begin to awaken in what appears to be a golden palace, unlike anything you've seen before. And before you stands similar in visage to the Iron Queen, but adorned in golden robes and a large star-like crown, beautiful dark skin and eyes piercing gold, approaches you, aloft a large decorative staff. Hello, Mr. Fasali. Welcome to the Golden Palace. For those bound to the chamber of Theseus, I must ask you a few questions. How is it that you came to be here?
Someday, just did not. Did not expect to be here so soon.
It is understandable. You have been left astray by your intentions, however good they may be, and the chamber has acknowledged these as acts of heroism, no matter how underhanded they might have been. But I must ask how it is you came to fall, and why you are here so soon.
Keeping someone from endangering, further endangering someone's life.
I believe this is the Varana that you are acquainted with.
Yes.
The child of immortals. The new gods. Do you know who I am?
I do not know you.
I'm Sari. I was a guiding light, a celestial that helped found the Chamber of Theseus. I watch over the Council of Owls, if you are familiar. I helped guide the section into its creation, of whom you are still familiar.
Yes. Previously a traitor to the crown, and Mantis, who is the reason that I'm here.
I understand you have doubts about your existence, about who to call friends, and that what you are doing is the right thing. And I can agree, you have done the right thing to protect Varana. The Chamber is happy that you denounced their order to take her to the kingdom of the Gralden. But now I must ask you a final question on behalf of the Chamber. Do you wish to remain here in the Golden Throne, or return to do your last biddings?
If you are able to, can you tell me or show me where Varana currently is? If she is well with Crow.
I can sense that Varana is safe, and that Tyrion of Leith has returned her to Galador to be safe She is with, as Moo looks at the document that he had open. She is with Yara of Beaufair, right hand to the Iron Queen. She is safe. For now. But the tides of war are getting closer. And the people of Kagara may call on you and your friends for aid. And the Chamber will provide assistance where it can. My query to you, Mr. Fasali, is do you wish to return to see her once again?
I do not know if there is much more than I can do to protect her at this point if she is with the right hand. As I make a quick roll.
Okay. If
a simple assassin was able to dispatch myself and my compatriots with such relative ease, I do not know how much more help I could be.
You are only beginning to learn your abilities, Mr. Vasali. And Averan de Soussan is not an assassin. He was a blood mage, much like the rest of his family. His remains have been interred with the Inquisitor, and his family to be put on trial soon. You have done a good deed, and your good deeds may continue. You may fall, yes, but as you grow stronger, you will return more and more. It is on your shoulders to decide if you wish to stay or go home. To see your friends, your somewhat family, who will miss you.
I somewhat doubt that, considering I got them in this mess, but I will say I probably do owe them an explanation and an apology at the very least. So I suppose I should return for now.
And that is understandable. But if you change your mind before you are reincarnated from the other side, you can choose to stay.
Nod.
And this almost angelic queen sits back upon the throne, smacks down this ornate staff, and you hear a ring of a bell. And that brings us back to Coronar and Spitz. What do you guys want to do?
After the visit to the morgue, I would probably head back to the forge to try and get some sleep. Also, I would make a small sign saying closed for the day and just hang it in front of the door.
Okay. Sure.
Not sure what Spitz wants to do, but
No idea.
the lights are off.
Lights are off, but someone is home. In the darkness. I don't have the lore for the angelic creator of the chamber ready. So how are you guys feeling? I feel horrible. I am so sorry for now.
I'm feeling tired, but that's just the time of day.
Yeah, it's quite late for me as well. I'm feeling tired, but not. I think it's the adrenaline just keeping me alive for now. And the vodka. Probably the vodka. Yeah. Don't know when Rook will return. But see what he says and we'll wrap up for today's session once he's back. Do not know if he will be back. As I score off the main quest. God, that hurts my eyes. Make a slightly darker color.
Still have no idea what that was all about.
So, Spitz, what will you be doing? Cornar has returned to the forge and has fallen asleep, closing the forge for tomorrow. What would you like to do?
Oh, Spitz is going to find Blackwood and Gustavir
Mhm.
and see if they can make arrangements to have these two saved.
I
So
will be able
we'll
to
see if
do
we can
that.
make arrangements.
I'll see what I can do. I cannot guarantee that they will return, depending on if they wish to. But I will do my best. At the end of the day, if they do not wish to return, there's nothing I can do, unfortunately. But I will get a good
That's all.
hand to come in.
Yeah, if you can give him the try, that's all I gotta. I earned a lot of money in the pits the other day, so I'm hoping that'll cover. Hoping that'll be enough to bring him back. Guess I'll find out soon enough.
We'll take it out of your bank account to cover the cost. Don't worry. They might not be back in the same form that they were, but they will be the same, nonetheless. But we'll do our best.
That's all I can ask for.
Very well. I will leave you to your business, Mr. Spitfire. And I just hand you a platinum coin. Have a drink on me. To their
I
health.
appreciate that.
To your health and to their memory for now. I will go and acquire the correct documents to transport their bodies to the right place. And they will be back with you potentially within the week. In the meantime, any business you might have with me, take it up with Gustavir. I'm sure he will look after you.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
No worries, Mr. Spitfire.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna knock Morris over for the most expensive drink he's got. It's gonna be a long night, and I really do appreciate this.
It is my honor to keep you happy and to keep your little family together. It is an honor. Maybe we'll get another round in the pits once they're back. I would like a rematch.
And I'd be happy to give you one.
I look forward
But
to
I
it.
am gonna knock over that gym of yours first.
Feel
I've
free.
come to find that I ain't nearly as strong as I need to be.
Guestavir, give him the key. Guestavir hands you a key to the private gym in the auction house. Think of it as a distraction for now. But I will have to go now before the staff decide to change shifts and I don't have influence over the next shift. So I will leave you to your grieving for now, Mr. Spitfire. And I will see you within a week. And
I'll see you then.
my sympathies once again. And he goes away and Guestavir leaves with them. They go and get the right documents to recover their bodies.
Fitz is going to go over to Morris's pub.
Yeah, he's looking at you like you look like shit. You're like what? Good
Bloody
chunk of hit.
everywhere.
Yeah, you're covered in bandages and bloody still, but you feel
Morris.
great.
Morris,
Aye?
I need the strongest shit you got.
Aye. Where's your pals? You just here alone?
Oh, the boss is back in the forge. And well, we did the right thing, but Henry and Lucius paid for it.
Oh. Sorry, lad. Give me a moment. Throg has made something that might tickle your fancy. Give me a moment. And he disappears into the kitchen and comes out with this large, almost barrel, and sits it on the desk. Drink from it what you will. It's an orcish brew. I don't remember the name of it because I can't speak his language, but apparently it roughly translates to from the moon. So, apparently it knocks the socks off at anything it drinks it. So, hopefully it'll sink your sorrows for now. And any other drinks you need or food, let me know. It'll be on the house. For
Thank you, Morris.
an old pal. Aye.
And Spitz will turn open the he'll remove his mug, turn over that flagon, and he will pound it, and keep pounding it until either the casket empties or he passes out on the bar table.
You'll get through a bit more of the night, maybe a couple hours before you just completely pass out, going through half a barrel of the stuff. It looks like beer, but it does not smell like it, it does not taste like it, and it hits like a train. It is very strong. It makes you slightly hallucinate, but yeah.
Yeah, the last image you see is Spitz face like on the table in a mixture of the liquor, water, and his own tears.
Yeah. Morris closes up and puts a little blanket over your back and locks up shop for the evening. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session, on a somber note. Until next week. Hope you've all enjoyed watching. And as always, stay safe out there, adventurers. Goodbye.
Bye.